Hey guys, how you doing? You all alright? Think I've got everything set up now. I think we're all good. Right. Sorry, my brain will wake up eventually. I will slowly get there. Rennick, thank you for dropping in, by the way. Do really appreciate it. Also, Shane, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, and thanks to the elixir as well. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. I know it's a little unusual for me to be live on a weekend, but since I had Friday off, and the guys at Setback kindly reached out to me, we're here. So, we're gonna be, basically, it's Pay Spawn today, so... full disclosure and all that jazz. But yeah, we played Setback before. It was really fun. If you guys want to request access, they're doing a tournament later today. It's solo scored, but you can play in groups. Exclamation mark Setback will give you a link, and if you want to know about the tournament, there's information there when it decides to pop up. Hey gaming, how you doing? My command's not working. No! My commands! No, I made these. Now they're not working. Okay, great. Ah, GG. Alright, well, hopefully Bottas will wake up in a bit. Hopefully he'll wake up. It might need a few minutes. I'm good, I'm good. I am good. How are you? Hi, Mozart. How's you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's nice. I hope you guys are all having a good weekend. Oh, by the way, with Setback, if you do grab it, they've given me a code, which you guys can use. Charede 29. If you type that in-game, in that little redemption window, you can get a bunch of in-game freebies. Just heads up on that one. So yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna wake up eventually. I'm gonna do some boats to start with. If anybody wants to join, feel free. Bound to go. Hey, gaming, if you need to sleep, you need to sleep. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I hope you had a good weekend, though. I hope everybody's had a good weekend. Hopefully everybody's doing spiffy and jazzy. But anyway, the plan for today, it's fairly straightforward. But yeah, we're just gonna hang out. We'll play some floaty boaties, and then we will... maybe I'll pop on some tanks and blades. We'll see how we do for time. But yeah, if you want to play the thing today... go request access on Steam via my link, and yeah, you can then come join me later on it. We'll be swapping around 5-6 o'clock ish for those that are interested. But yeah, that is the Batman plan anyway. That is the Batman plan. So we're just gonna take it easy. And we'll just give it a go. It's been a little while since I played Setback. I'm feeling a little rusty on War Thunder as well, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, Mozart, it's okay, it's okay.
Timone a tribordo. Sì, signore. Tirare a tribordo. Taglio individuato. Marca.
I mean, I probably struggled to describe it as well, Mozart. I mean, if I had to try, I'd probably say something along the lines of... oops. Okay, I got instantly blown up. I'd probably say something along the lines of, oh, it's a content creator with a 2D or 3D representation of themselves. Intended to act as their physical representation while making content. That's the best way I could describe it. I'm probably a million miles off. But that's what I would try and go with, or something to that effect. Because Yeah, I'm not good at describing that stuff. Especially not when I'm just waking up. Alright, come on. Alright, just turn the in-game volume down, because you know what it's like with boats, with pumping the volume. Oh, that's a little bit more balanced now. My first match today isn't great. It's fine though, we'll keep going, we'll keep going. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. There's a lot of enemies. Come on. I need to be so careful here. I wish I had smoke to put down. Fortunately, I don't have it on this boat. I still need to unlock stuff. We're just gonna keep YOLOing. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, okay, someone got him. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Somebody got them. There is... Oh, there is a plane. Okay. I need to try and run away. That player or an AI? That's a player. They've got a player ID. Okay. Ah! I gotta be careful here. Come on, come on. Oh, I got target destroyed on something. I'm not quite sure what. I guess somebody sunk. Fair enough, I'll take it. I feel like I did nothing though, but okay. Yeah, I genuinely feel like I did nothing there. Come on, come on. I need to move away. Need to move away. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. They got a bunch of dudes up there. And that's the bomber that just went down. Okay. We really need some sights. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna cross this guy's path, but I'm gonna leave him enough space. I'm being nice! I'm not gonna try and intentionally get in his way. Right. Come on. I need... What do I need other than a new brain? Because I'm in full brain fart mode today. I will wake up eventually. I've had one cup of tea. I've got a second on my desk right now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Keys, how are you doing? Ah! Okay, I got barbecued. I got a lot of barbecue. Oh, I got wrecked. It's fine. It's first match of the day. It's absolute carnage. First match, absolute carnage. It's fine though. We're just warming up. We're just getting braided gear. We're waking up. We're gonna have a spiffy Sunday. We'll slowly get our braining gear. How are you though? How was your weekend? Everything go all jazzy? I'm just slowly waking up. We're gonna get some War Thunder done, and then later I'm gonna pop on Setback, which is today's sponsor. They're doing a tournament. I'm really hyped for it. I don't know how well I'm gonna do though. That's the problem. We're gonna have to warm up. We're gonna have to have like a Rocky training montage. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh. Right, I really need to grab a site. I want to help the team out here. See what we can do. Come on. They've got... Yeah, there's a blue water over there. That looks like smokestacks are still active, so yeah. Well, that's a good start. Yeah, having the fridge freezer fall on you, not very nice. What'd you do? Just bolt it to the wall? I mean, is that even possible? Probably not. I have no idea. I'm glad you got it sorted, though, by whatever mechanism you achieved it. Yeah, try not to get squashed, geezer. Try not to get squashed. Generally speaking, not a good idea to get squishied. That's torps, okay. There's a, that is a strike craft. That's bad. Oh, it was on a trolley thing that... Oh, that is bad. Crumbs. Oof. Okay, well, I'm glad you're okay, but yikes. Yeah, that's brutal. That's really, really brutal. I'm glad you're okay, though. Hopefully, I hope nobody got hurt or anything got damaged. Right, let's have a look. Modifications. That's obviously full because it's a premium. Yeah, so I got these two on the go right now. Let's have a look at the crew quickly. I want to try and get myself extra points where I can. Because I might as well. Right, okay, so that's that done. Let's apply that booster. And then yeah, it's damage on that one vehicle that we're doing right now. That's the main thing. What I need to try and do is zip up these vehicles and try and get something comparative in BR. Ideally. It's gonna take me a while to do, though. We will get there, though. We will get there. I'm just gonna need a bit of time to manage it. We'll see how far we can get today, though. We'll do our best. We will Batman plan it. Hopefully we get rolling and then get into the flow of it. But yeah, it's this premium that I need for the challenge. I need to have a look, actually, because there might be some extra challenges unlocked. I can't remember when the last one unlocked. I think that's the one I'm currently doing right now. Oh, no, here comes the... There has to be one! There's always one! Right, I'm gonna be better off just doing a full turnaround to avoid those two. It's gonna delay me getting into the fight, but what can I do? People are so pushy. People are so pushy. Hey, Adventure. How are you doing? You alright? Fluffy hugs. I hope you're doing awesome. How's your weekend thus far? Everything all good? Oh, by the way, Adventure, I haven't done it yet, but I will get the quarry installed. Just FYI, I haven't done it yet. I need to sort that out. It's on my to-do list. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get organized. I need to get hold of you as well so we can organize a test day to make sure everything's working ahead of time, if that's all right. I'll ping you a DM about it at some point. I've been meaning to, and I'm just brain fart because I'm trying to do too many things. I hope you're having fun with Starfield of Boulders. Yeah, I hope you enjoy yourself. I think Reddick had a similar issue. He nearly wiped in Boulders as well. Thing is, right, I played it so much in early access. The Act 1 stuff doesn't surprise me. 90% of it, I've seen and been through. There's a couple of alternate routes that I haven't done. But I'm somewhat prepared for them, if that makes sense. You're in the Underdark? Yeah, so you're still in Act 1 then. The Underdark is one of the higher level sections in Act 1. It's one of the 2 exit choices to get into Act 2. You went to the Forge? Yeah. I need to backpedal because I went through the Forge because there's something else down in the Underdark. And I thought that they'd removed it. Turns out they haven't. They've just changed the entrance location to it. So I need to go back in there. So that's what I need to go back to. So I'm gonna go back to Act 1 because there was some stuff in the Underdark. I got so distracted by the Forge. I can't go into any of that while I'm streaming, Maris, but yes, I have heard about the drama with that. I am aware of that. I did see it on Twitter, but yeah. Rip. Come on. No. It's all good, Maris. How are you, though? You alright? Everything all good? Ah! Nope. I couldn't drop torps. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I'm good, Flacky. How are you? Yeah, there's been a few places reporting on it. I don't have any intention of making any content on that. The one thing I am planning to make a video about is the updates to Unity. That I am planning to make a video on. I would have jumped on it sooner, but I've been busy. But yeah, I'm good, Flacky. I'm good. Just chilling, just waking up, getting brain in gear. Hey, Volp, how are you? Fluffy hugs. I hope you're doing awesome. How's your weekend so far? Yeah, I'm just getting brain in gear at the moment. I'm just getting my brain in gear. Just warming up on a little bit of boats at the moment. I have too. I completely get you on that one, Maris. I started playing Starfield in the week. I've been playing Baldur's Gate. I played a bit of City Skylines last night for a couple of hours because I'm really hyped up for City Skylines 2. So I've been trying out some city ideas and some layouts. And I might see if I can sort of replicate them in the next one. But yeah, I'll see how that goes. I was tempted to boot up Big Ambitions, but I'm planning to stream that, and I want to get first impressions with you guys, so I'm leaving that one alone. I'm gonna wait. I'm holding off on that one. So yeah, we'll see how we go. We'll see how everything goes. But yeah, I got a billion and one things. The other thing I'm waiting for as well is a game called War Hospital. Where literally you run a World War I, World War II hospital that has to deal with all the I'm looking forward to it. I like sim management games, and I don't think we've had anything specific in that genre except more broadly, you know, like 2 Point with, you know, with hospitals. So I'm gonna be interested to see how that goes. Really, Volp? Wow! See, I like the fact that you have those options. That's cool. Adds to the whole kind of roleplay. Again, this is another reason why Baldur's is very good. You have flexibility and choice, and so many things can unravel and happen. Well played, though, Vol. Well played on the deception. Level 9. Yeah, I've fallen behind not quite that much, though. Fair enough, though. Fair. I mean, we've got till, wasn't it late October? The current one resets? You've got a bit of time. I'm not far off now, the plane. I'm a couple of levels off. So that's where I'm at. But I really need to get on with it. So, yeah, I'm gonna, I need to make sure I dedicate some time. I have logged in over the weekend just to pick up the login bonuses. That's given me a little bit. I got a level today already before stream. So I am slowly, you know, building up and getting things. I'm slowly doing it. I will get there eventually. I just need to keep at it. But yeah, with the challenges, I mean, they could make a huge difference. I'm not gonna be able to do all of them, but if I can do a few more of them, that, you know what I mean, that's 3 levels of pop for each of those. But I'm in the 40s at the moment. I need to get 75, I think it is, for the tank. It's a big ask. I've been doing it comfortably in previous BPs, but yeah, with how much I've been slacking on the current one, it might be a bigger issue. Cross that bridge when I get to it, though. I do get snail allowance in a couple of days, so I might hold that back just in case I need to put... I might buy a couple of levels. I wouldn't normally, but if I'm just on the tippy edge of getting it and about to miss out by the time the end of BP runs around, I'll probably do it. But only if it's like 1 or 2 levels. So we'll see what happens. Come on. Okay, got him. I got 2 there. I got 2. They did destroy me back for it, but we did okay. We did okay. I'm probably not going to survive very long in these matches. I am being very YOLO today. I want to get upgrades. I really want to get the upgrades on these. Really, really, really want to get the upgrades. That's like my main goal right now. Crew XP and upgrades. This is the one advantage of my PT boats to the American side. I got a ton of XP on it. Granted, I'm still miles from done with it. Don't get me wrong, but that extra XP does help out a lot. Okay, my boat is getting bounced around like no tomorrow. Oh. Come on. Okay, we're doing a little bit here. Oh, those are gonna miss. Yep, they missed well and truly. Hey! Okay, he got destroyed. Well done. Nice! GG! Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, let's keep going. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. What are we doing? Let's have a look-see. Let's have a little look-see. So yeah, how's everybody doing? Everything all good? How many hours, by the way, Volp, are you into Starfield? I played for like 3-4 hours last time. I felt like I did nothing. I did nothing but space paperwork. Like, no joke. Like, it's so stupid, but like, you can't just spend your entire time just doing random stuff. I helped a dude about a tree. And I did space paperwork and applied for jobs. That's like literally all I did. And I destroyed some records. I destroyed some employment records because the guy about the tree thing asked me to do it. That's literally all I did, and I applied for membership, and I'm now on a trial period with an organizer. That's all I did. It was basically job application simulator is what it turned into me. That's pretty much all I did. 60 hours, crikey. I have so far to go. I mean, I love it because it's really expansive, and I'm going to be able to get a lot out of it. I enjoy games like that. The problem is, I have a horrible side quest tendency.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will
there's quite a few different things. If something's being blocked, it's not being held. I don't see a held message thing, Vault. Privately whisper it to me, and then I'll be able to tell you what it is that's being held. But yeah, it's not something on the auto mod. So it's either on my banned list or on Twitch's. So yeah, whisper me, Vault. Whisper me what it is, and then I'll be able to point out which word it is. But I don't see anything on auto hold, so it's not that. But yeah, 90% of what's on my list is listed as private because I don't want people trying to circumvent it. If that makes sense. Yeah, that's either Twitch's list or my list, Vault. That's not gone into the auto mod. You need to whisper me what it is, and then I can tell you what it is that's been blocked. It's either Twitch's block list or mine, but without you being able to whisper me what it is that you tried to say, I can't tell you what it is. It doesn't tell me on my end. It's not gone into the auto moderation bit. It's something on my list or Twitch's list. As I say, without indication from you, though, I can't tell you what it is, but I keep my list private. Twitch keep theirs private as well, again, to stop people from circumventing them. But I have mine private primarily because of I have doxing protection and stuff like that. Certain words are mostly banned for that reason. There's also some stuff that gets into the dodgy TOS areas as well. So I have those removed because I know Twitch bans people for those, even though they're not officially on Twitch's list. But yeah, if you whisper me and I'll be able to tell you what it is that's preventing it. Ah, match over. Rip. Rip. And I got the hit as well. I just opened up a whisper box with you, Volp. If you put it in there, I'll be able to see it. Let's get the smoke screen on that. Let's go with the propeller. I'd like the extra maneuverability. Right. Okay, Volp. I can tell you exactly what's wrong there, Volp. It's very unfortunate, but the word after the word bounty is part of my address. That's why that's been held. An unfortunate coincidence, but it's something I run into on a regular basis. But yeah, the word after hunter, the word after bounty, sorry, is yeah, part of my address, buddy. That's why it's held. Sorry. Yeah, it's for doxing purposes. Possibly. But yeah, that's just an unfortunate coincidence. Sorry about that one, Volt. It's one of those oddly specific situations. Right, let's plop. Oh, I should have done the other one. I'm an idiot. I've got another unit I need to put down. Rip. Yeah, no worries, Bob. It's really daft, I know, but unfortunately people do spam channels with addresses, so I have to keep that banned. It's bloody annoying, I know, especially when you've got very generic words in an address. But I have to do it for my own personal safety and that of my family. not the chocolate bar scream. No, we're talking about Starfield and the professions. I'm glad you're enjoying your adventure. I'm really pleased to hear that. Thanks, Geezer, thanks. Oh, gosh.
Ai posti di combattimento. Motori a massima velocità.
Right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, there's a lot of enemies over there. There is a lot of enemies. There we go. That's a start. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Whoa, okay. Welcome back, adventure. I mean, yeah, I want to play more Starfield. Definitely. Starfield's been really, really fun. The problem is, it's going to be like Baldur's Gate. A playthrough is going to take me like 500 hours. I warn you guys. I may have to do some extra streams so that I could just binge play. Because the other problem, right, guys, we've got Sea Skylines 2 in October that's coming out. We've got the horror special that I'm doing with Adventure. And then I've got I've got Payday that I'm going to be playing when that comes out. I'm overwhelmed with titles right now that I'm just really hyped for. I don't like to get too like pre-hyped about stuff because you know what it's like with being disappointed and all that. But I'm really confident that those games are all going to be really good, and I absolutely love them. I love the series, so it's just going to be great fun. I'm kind of spoiled for the rest of this year for things to play. I'm going to be so spoiled. I am legit so spoiled. You're right, Adventure. Yeah, thanks, Vol. Oh gosh. Geezer, if I ever visit you and I find like a ton of taxidermied cats in your house, I'm gonna know why. No. We were talking about Starfield Profession Screamer, not Schnacks. As lovely as that would be.
Preparare le parti. Iniziare il confronto.
I don't speak Italian, but the voiceover guy for this is great. I love the enthusiasm behind everything he says. Is it really bad? I would love for them to add extra voiceovers in. At the moment, I've got the national ones on, but I'd love to have, like, pop culture figures and that kind of stuff. I don't know. I think it'd be amazing. Mario and Luigi just, you know, do it. Just in my boat. Mario, deploy the torpedoes. Watch out, Yoshi. Time to put the depth charges down. Eh. Just... I would love it. It would be great. It would be fantastic. It would be so fun. I'd love a skin for it as well. Pixelated boats. Oh, I think the closest I'm gonna get to that right now is Battle Bit. Oh, I love cats. Leo's my little fur baby. He doesn't mean it intentionally, Adventure. He's just joking around. If he meant it literally, he was encouraging people to do it. Trust me, I'd jump all over it straight away. But I know that's not the case with Jesus. Don't worry. Just calm down, Adventure. It's fine. We love animals here. We are friend of the animals. Unless I'm making a zoo in a zoo game, in which case I turn them into burgers. The less said about let's build a zoo, the better, to be honest. I turned bunny rabbits and dogs into hamburgers and hot dogs and then sold them to the visitors. It was I needed budget, okay? I had a secret hamburger factory at the back of the zoo. And that's where all the animals went. I also made a fake lion with a deer and an artist who put a mane on it, and then we had a fake peacock that was basically just an overfed pigeon. And then we had, what else did we have? We had, there was another animal that was faked. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, we had this guy who kept rocking up and helping us fake our animals. It was hilarious. Thing is as well, Venture, it gets worse. It gets worse. With the hot dog stand and the burger stand, you had a quality and price option, a bit like old school Roller Coaster Tycoon. But this one went a bit further. When you set the quality, it was like the finest cuts only, blah, blah, blah. Average, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then there was like anuses and throats and blah, blah. Yeah, but yeah, literally, it was literally labeled as that. So, of course, I picked the horrible option. I picked the horrible option. Because why not? So I was selling my dead animals as burgers and hot dogs, and I was selling intentionally the worst bits. Hey, accountant, how you doing? I'm so sorry you walked in on this conversation. I don't need an adult adventure. I'm totally normal. I am perfectly normal. We all know this. Back me up, guys, right? How you been, Lariana, by the way? Everything all good? Fluffy hugs. I kind of want to play that Let's Build a Zoo game again. It was really fun. I should probably make a nice eco zoo rather than be the asshole with the bunny factory. Thank you for resubbing, Guru. Appreciate it. Where are we having T-Rush, by the way? Anybody know? Where are we at? I've lost track of that. I'm having a giant brain fart. I can't remember stuff. 45? Hey, you guys are doing good. Well done. Yeah, I'm sorry I took Friday off. I had a hospital appointment. My arm's a bit sore now as a result, but I'm fine. That team just melted. Yes. Yeah, there's practically nothing left of their team. GG. Yeah, it's one boat. Where is this boat? Wow, wow, scream it. No, just a spiffy bit of caffeine to start the day off. No, I didn't fly back from the hospital. Trust me, that is not something you want. You've seen me in Microsoft Flight Sim. Actually, that's a good point. I need to play that again. I still have disaster scenarios to complete on that. I really need to get a flight stick at some point. we need to do some more Microsoft Flight Sim. I do love that. I also need to try out DCS as well. It's on my to-do list. Oh, the one boat has gone down. Okay. But yeah, no, the hospital appointment went better than I thought it would. You got your uni schedule? That's good adventure. Oh, it gets worse, Screamer. I was doing prop planes. I did gliders on Microsoft Flight Sim, and I flew a jet plane. I flew an Airbus. It was great. I actually landed it. I actually managed to land it under emergency conditions as well. Granted, it took like 12 attempts because I had a horrible crosswind to deal with. And it was raining. And it was just generally awkward. But I did it! I managed it! I actually did it! It was great. Probably Screamer. Probably. I'm not good with gearboxes on cars, let alone a plane. Well, if you ever want to hop in and play, Larianna, you're more than welcome. Oh, Maris. Yeah, HL's really good. I still need to go back and finish that. I got to the kind of post-story bit. I've technically finished. But there's like a section kind of like wrapping up the year, basically. I need to go back and do that, but I don't want to finish it until I've got all the collectibles. That's why I haven't gone back in and done it yet. Oh, no, screw what I mean is I'm just talking about variations of other things. Sorry. I wasn't specifically talking about that bit. It's more like, do you really want me flying a aircraft? Let's face it, I can't deal with that amount of horsepower. Why not? Why not? Do they even have helicopters in Microsoft Flight Sim? I'm pretty sure they do in DCS. Do they have them in... I don't know. Do they have them in... I need to double check if they have them. If they do, great. Hi, Victor. How many... Loads. I don't know how many exactly. I'd have to check my profile, but quite a lot. I main aircraft, but I do play the boats and the tanks as well. But yeah, a lot, Victor. I've been playing the game since, well, I joined in 2013. Hi, Thurden. Then I took a break for a while after a couple of years of playing. And then I got back to playing about a year and a bit ago. Oh, Flight Sim does have the helicopters? Okay, good. Well then, but yeah, at some point we'll probably play the helicopters then. We'll see how that goes. Oh, good luck, Thurden. There's nothing I can do about that. Hi, Alpa. How you doing? But yeah, sorry. Go back to what I was saying, Larietta. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't specifically I was just speaking more generally about the other things I'd done. I think I have to do... If there is a helicopter thing in there, I probably have to do the helicopter training thing. Yeah, no worries, son. That's all good. Yeah, no, it's all good, Victor. I mean, I have one Max BR jet. I got another that's like an 8.3. Most of my stuff is prop planes. I've played every nation up to pretty much tier 3 now, and cleared out the tech tree up to that point. So that's pretty much what I've been doing for the last year or so. Couple of things I need to go back and do. But that's mostly in tanks rather than planes because they added a couple of things in. Right, let's go with this. Hey, Elsie. How are you? You alright? Come on, go, go, go. Yeah, we were talking about Microsoft Flight Sim. Streamer. Although I have got DCS. I haven't played DCS yet, though. It's on my list. We're gonna play it at some point. I have fun with all of it, Victor. I prefer the ships and boats to the tanks. Tanks is my least favorite. I lack knowledge when it comes to the vehicles, and I just find that mode more difficult to play. The boats are far more natural for me. But I still get enjoyment out of playing it. So yeah, I jump around a lot between different stuff. With the tanks, all I've got is I've done Germany up to around 5.7. And then I've done a little bit of tier 1 USSR and US. With boats, I've got a bit more of a mix, but it's still fairly constrained. I've started to branch out more. For example, we're playing Italian at the moment. But most of my progress in boats and ships has been American and British. To be honest, that's basically my aim in a nutshell there, Screamer. Yeah, I hope the trip around France was good, Elsie. I hope you had a good laugh with it. Hopefully it was all safe travels and all that jazz. Woo, okay, there's enemies here. I enjoy the British ships. I don't like armored gunboats, which is why I've run into issues with things like the Fair Mile, but I think that's partially a familiarity thing. I don't think armored gunboats are my thing, just full stop, to be honest. Torp boats and machine gunboats, you know, that kind of stuff. That's definitely more my thing. Definitely more my thing. So, yeah. That's my jam, really. Destroy because of about using okay. I'm doing a challenge, Lariana, at the moment. Mission 1, I could do that. That one is doable, but I can't be bothered. Okay, yeah, okay, it's insisting on giving me that. That's fine. Right, we'll do that. Right, we're making progress. We're over halfway now with this. Officially, we are over halfway. Alright, let's Batman plan this. We got this! We got this! Alright, give me a cue. But yeah, if you guys have any recommendations for good games, like flight sim games or whatever, like, let me know. I'm all ears. But yeah, I got the main two in the form of Microsoft Flight Sim and DCS. I have got Ace Combat and I've got Wingman as well. Haven't played Ace Combat on stream yet, but we have done Wingman on stream. Wingman was super fun. Took a little bit of getting used to though. I spent, what, an hour, 2 hours doing a tutorial mission? I was fighting the controls, trying to get it set up. But, no, it was good, it was good. I had a good laugh with it, I just need to get me brain in gear. Well, hey, I've been enjoying Starfield. Starfield's been fun, I just haven't got very far. My last session was literally just paperwork simulator. I landed on the planet for the settlement, and then basically I spent my entire time applying for jobs. How do I grind to get silver lights? So, there's a multitude of ways I go about it, Victor. I mean, obviously, I have prem time, so that scales it up. That helps. But you don't need to have that. It's useful if you do. But I have premiums, so those have slightly increased scaling. And yeah, if I'm desperately going after silver specifically, I will try and play tier 3 and 4 because that's generally where I perform best. I also can kind of double up and do other things while I'm at it. There'll be like challenges and other things that are going on, so I can be earning other things. Sometimes I'll do the assault mode to get the boosters out of that. Sometimes you can get silver boosters out of that. So that's useful. And then just generally speaking, the returns on boats are really good. It's a mode that I can play decently at, up to a point. And yeah, the scaling on boats is nice. So yeah, if I really, really wanted to focus on it, I'd either be doing planes or I'd be doing boats. Basically. And then obviously I just try and take advantage of the boosters that I have at the time. And yeah, prem vehicles definitely help a lot. But yeah, you gotta play good, because even if you got increased scaling, you know, 120% of 0 is still 0. So I think the key thing is play what you're comfortable with. Like I say, if you can line it up with some premiums and some other, that definitely helps, but it's not essential. Yeah, favorable repair costs definitely helps. I don't really tend to look at that too much. I'm far more focused on what I enjoy playing, but yeah, that definitely can help. Hi, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm gonna call you XD. I hope that's all right. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm just at that point with the Germany set counting. My problem is I'm not very good at them. That's my downside. I'm not very good with them. I haven't tried Star Trek Online, but my partner's an avid player of Star Trek Online. I probably will try it at some point because you guys have been asking me to play it, so it's on my list. No worries, it's fine, Victor. Happy to help. Are you relatively new to the game? Feel free to chat though. The guys can see what you're saying. And yeah, we're trying best we can to advise. Not a problem at all, honestly. I came back a year and a bit ago and I had to kind of recalibrate my brain a little bit on playing because they added so much stuff. Yeah, that's all good, Irish. Welcome on. Yeah, morning to you too. I hope you're doing great. Yeah, we're just playing a bit of War Thunder and then we're going to be on setback. Yes, there is. There's payday in the schedule. Yep, absolutely. Schedule info's in the Discord as usual. I haven't released the October schedule yet. Let me find the schedule and I will read it out to you. I haven't released October's yet though. Oh, no worries, Victor. Like I said, we're happy to help. It's not a problem. We've got a right old mixed group of people here. Some experts, some noobs, a little bit of in between, so it's all good. We're very, very chill here. Right, so the schedule for the last 2 weeks of September. Monday the 18th, the crew, Motorfest, which is a collab with Ubisoft. It was slightly short stream though, because we're, I have D&D. Tuesday, we're doing War Thunder and Pool Cleaner Simulator. 20th, we're doing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and BattleBit. Which is a community request. Thursday, the 21st, we're going to do Starfield and Big Ambitions. And then Friday, we're doing Payday 3, which is a collaboration with Deep Silver because I'm one of their partners. And then the Monday, the 25th, we're doing Baldur's Gate 3, followed by the Broken Roads demo. Tuesday, the 26th, we're doing Payday 3, followed by some more Subnautica. The 27th, which is a Wednesday, Payday 3 and a game called Humankind, which is a strategy, like kind of like Civ esque game. The 28th, we're doing War Thunder and Gloomhaven. And then Friday, we're going to do War Thunder and King of the Castle. So that's the plan. All right. That's what we're up to. Hopefully it makes sense. There could be changes, but if there is, I will tag people with the schedule change bit. If you haven't opted into that rank, you can do so via the React Roll channel. I hope that makes sense, but yeah, there's gonna be a lot of payday in the next few weeks. There's gonna be a lot of that. Yeah, it is technically afternoon. It's fine though, Irish, don't worry. But yeah, I hope that makes sense, Elsie. I can't remember what day the early access kicks off for payday. I need to double check. But I'm just trying to fit it around my other obligations and things that are going on. Yeah, Subnautica's great fun. I scream a lot in it though, I warn you. My first experience of it is up on YouTube right now. There's actually a VOD there. We did it live. And yeah, it was an interesting experience. Very, very fun though. I can see why people really love that game. I genuinely can. So I'm definitely looking forward to playing more of it. I'm very early on it at the moment. I basically got things repaired in the little pod, and I haven't made a base yet. I'm just unlocking various blueprints. Ah, okay, Volp. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, see, I haven't even unlocked helicopters in this yet. I still have a little ways to go. Hey, there we go. I got another vehicle unlocked. Good. Right, I'm gonna unlock this one next. Right, we are making progress. We are getting there. So I got 4 more items on that one that need doing. And then 6 more on that one. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I mean, I'm intrigued by the helicopters on this. I'm gonna see. I'm not good with helicopter games. I am absolutely garbage. I will get my ass kicked quite badly. It's kind of inevitable. But it'll be funny. It'll be funny. Yeah, I've heard from people it's quite a short game, but I don't know how accurate that is. But yeah, for me, it's mostly going to be me faffing around getting killed and then screaming. That's going to be my problem, Victor. I'm getting there, though. I managed to find a bunch of the it does not like to hold your hand, which I don't kind of mind up to a point. Because I like to kind of discover and figure stuff out. But yeah, it's absolutely terrifying. You've landed on this planet. You have no idea what's going to eat you. The problem is, I'm basically at the surface. I dread to think I can't go that way. I dread to think what's going to be further down in the depths. That's what scares me. I need to make a functional base. That's what I need to do. Yeah, see, I'm on mouse and keyboard screamer, so yeah, that's what I'm going to end up using. Although I do have Xbox controllers. What's the timer on the side? What, the green box? So the green box, basically, is something we play called Stream Raiders. It's a little mini game. Anybody can take part in it. Hopefully this will pop up on YouTube. I'm not sure if this will show. Don't think it's relaying it, unfortunately. I need to sort that out. Let me post it in chat for you. I still need to fix a few things. Oh, I did it. It was just slightly delayed. Okay. There we go. But yeah, basically it's a mini game. Anyone can play it. You can do it on a browser, or you can download their app. But it's just a little fun thing we do between matches. I don't always run it. Depends on what kind of thing I'm playing. Because if I'm playing something that's story-based that I'm getting super engrossed in, I have it turned off. But otherwise, it'll be on. It's super fun, but you get units, you place them on the battlefield. Bit of teamwork. It's just a bit of fun, really. But yeah, it's totally free to play. There are creator skins in it that you can purchase, but there's also a ton of free stuff as well. But yeah, you just level stuff up. You can go through the tutorial. There's a whole bunch of things you can do. But yeah, it's just a little thing we've been playing on the channel for a couple of years now. It's been around for a lot longer than that. But yeah, it's just a fun extra thing. And you can partake in 3 people's battles at once as well. And you can see on their website who's streaming with it on as well. So it's yeah, it's just a bit fun, really. But that's basically the timer, because matches run for 30 minutes at a time. And then we do them on stream. So after this match, you see the timer's just about to hit 0. People can't put any units down now. So what I'll do after this match, I'll bring it up on screen and we'll run the battle and simulate it and see what happens. And then hopefully we win. And if we win, we get rewards. But say, if you have any questions about it, Victor, feel free to ask. But yeah, it's just a mini game. It's just something we dork around on. What's my goal in War Thunder? I mean, ultimately, I'd like to get every single vehicle in the game. I know it's not daft. It's a very lofty ambition. Especially given I've missed a lot of stuff when I had time off from playing. But I'd like to get every single vehicle. I mean, mostly I want to have fun. You know, more than anything else. It's a video game. I play it for fun. But yeah, I'd like to explore all the vehicles. Obviously get better at the game as well would be nice. I'm not too sweaty about that kind of stuff, though. It's just kind of, I'll get better when I get better type thing. Hey, Witch, how you doing? Hey, Rose. How you guys doing? Hope you're having a great weekend. But yeah, it's just to have fun, unlock everything, walk around, meet people. Just pretty chill, really. Just pretty chill, Victor. You did the thing! Hey! Fluffy hugs! Good big fluffy hugs. Hey, nice! I can't wait, Rose. This is gonna be awesome. That's gonna be awesome. Exciting times. I hope it all goes well. I hope you're gonna be happy with the results. Right, okay, let's do Stream Raiders. So, this is it, Vic. So let me bung it up on the screen. Here we go. So this is it. So we'll just simulate the battle now. So that big red thing I put down is a buff. So that'll buff our units that are fighting in the battle. You can see the ally and enemy count. You can see who's placed what as well. So yeah, it's pretty simple and straightforward. Oh, this one's pretty tight. We should win it though. I got some pretty strong units. I know some of you guys have as well, so we should be fine. We should be good. There we go. Excellent. Right. So, and this is the rewards screen. So here's my reward as a captain, and then you guys get stuff. I don't like to manually assign. I like it to be random because I don't like to get accused of favoritism. So I just randomly allocate. It's just a lot quicker and easier to do. Right, I need to put down flying rogues. Right, let's start another one up. And then we'll get back into War Thunder, and we will carry on. Where's my flying rogue? Oh, there it is. There it is. Ouch, Charede, ouch. In all fairness, that is 100% true. Look, I like the tanks. I do like them. I am so bad at them, though. I am bad at them. Like, I'll be brutally honest about it. I need a lot more practice. I'll get there eventually. I will get there, but it's just going to take me some time. Because I'm like queen of potatoing.
ai posti di combattimento.
You're better than me. I mean, not that that's difficult. I set the bar incredibly low. Yeah, it's run through Twitch primarily. I don't know if they have an email sign-up option, Victor. I'm not sure. You'd have to have a look. But yeah, it may only be Twitch login. I'm not 100% sure. A lot's changed in the last couple of years.
Thank you very much.
Hey, you never know, Larry. I know maybe that's a good way to make some chips or something. That would be amazing. I know it's not likely to happen, but if I ever get a decal in this game, if I ever make it that far, I'll get like a Queen of Potatoes one, all right? For you guys. I'll get that, all right? Oh, there's a lot of stuff in the water. That is not good. I need to be careful. There's mines all over the place. Wow, Calton. That's a lot. That's cool, though. Was it really, Rose? That's amazing. That's awesome. I love that. What year was that? I'm annoyed I missed that. That would have been fantastic. That would have been so much fun. That would have been so good. Come on. Go, 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 go. I haven't got very far. I'm less than halfway with that tree, aren't I? Yeah, no worries. Have a good look, Calton. Have a good look. Take it easy. Take it easy. Oh, oh, big shot out from behind. Okay. Ah, he got me. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Right. Let's go with the next one. Raft? Yeah, I have played Raft. Yeah, I need to get back on it. But yeah, I did enjoy Raft. Yeah, very good game. Very good game. 100% agree with you on that one. I want to play it, might play with some of the guys. I played it solo when I played it last time. Just because I wanted to get an intro and I knew I was going to be a complete potato on it. So I didn't want to ruin it for someone else. But yes, Raft is very good. I was verging on being able to make the comms bit or whatever it was. I didn't get very far. I did enjoy it though. Yes, yeah, I'm always a panicky mess. What do you expect, Adventure? I mean, I like put it in perspective, right? You know, I finished playing Alien, okay? Finally, after like a year. I was video editing that yesterday. I kept jumping out my seat while I was editing, even though I knew what was coming. I knew what was coming, and it's my highlights, and I still jump scared myself numerous times. Yeah, and I haven't even started doing the full LP edit adventure. I'm just doing the highlights. I was just doing the highlights from August. That's all I was doing, which isn't even the full highlights for the entire game. It was about 30 minutes of highlights I've got it cut down to. But yeah, that was just what happened in August. Yeah, I kind of mix between using it and not using it. Probably making it hard on myself. But yeah, Adventure, I still need to do the actual LP edit. It's on my to-do list. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it though.
Just keep it up.
I'm planning to do it. I'm planning to do it. I just need to find some time. So, that's the plan anyway. Have I been to Norway? No, I haven't been to Norway, no. In terms of places I've been, I mean, I live in England, so I've been all over the place. I've been to Wales and Scotland. I've been through France several times, but never like intentionally stopped anywhere for touristy reasons. Been to Germany, been to Belgium, I've been to Denmark, I've been to the Czech Republic and Lithuania. So, I've been to a couple of places. But a lot of that was school trips. So, yeah, I mean, I'd like to go traveling at some point. I don't know when I'm going to have the time or the money to do it, but it's something I'd like to do. I'm not getting this. Win missions. I might have a chance of doing that. That potentially might be doing it. If not, I'm going to do it in the, we'll do the aircraft medium if need be. We'll see how it goes. Do the old Batman plan. We'll see how it goes. You want to go to Stuttgart? Yeah. £5 Wiener Schnitzel. Wow. Wow. Dude, that's big. Okay. Is it bad? I'm like, sounds like a fun challenge. That is a lot of Wiener Schnitzel to eat all in one go. That is a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. I haven't traveled much in Germany. The where I went was Cologne for the Christmas markets. That's why I went there. I was there on a languages trip. I would have liked to explore more, but I was very, I don't say very young. I was a teenager. I was probably 15, 16, somewhere in that ballpark. So, but yeah, no, it was a great trip. I did enjoy it, but it's one of those things where if I go back, there's a lot of things I would like to do that, you know, weren't on the itinerary when I went there last. Yeah, simply because, like I say, the trip I was on was there primarily for languages. So, yeah, I had a very strict roster of things we were supposed to do while we were there. I mean, this is one thing that was a bit more lenient. When I went to the Czech Republic and Lithuania trips, because these were actually with something called Rotary Club, not my school. And we were there to give the EU youth opinion on some policies and things like that. Mostly to do with flora and fauna in the EU. But anyway, long story. But yeah, it was a lot more freeform that. I was a bit older then. I was like 17, 18, thereabouts. But yeah, we could basically wander freely on those. We had to stay within the kind of the town and surrounding villages of where we were based at for the trip. But other than that, you could basically just go wherever you want when you wanted. We did have escorts in the form of local teenagers that we were paired up with. But other than that, it was pretty much do whatever you want, as long as you turned up to the sessions. And then there were itinerary trips. There were things that we had to attend. outside of that, our free time was our free time. We could just do whatever we wanted. So that was good. That was good. I enjoyed that a lot. But yeah, it was like, oh, you fancy going having a milkshake at the local diner? Go for it. You know? It was good. It was good. I enjoyed it a lot. I mean, thankfully the group we were in were very sensible. A couple of them had cars. At the time, it may be different now, but seatbelts were not required there. They were not legally required. They did, however, insist that guests put them on. So I was like, that's sensible and mature. But yeah. Yeah, that I was a little surprised at. That it still wasn't required over there to have a seatbelt on. But so that was a bit of a bizarre one. But no, they were lovely. We had a great time. And we got to explore a lot. And there was a lovely lake as well that we went to. And yeah, when we went to the Czech Republic, there was I think it was a castle that we went to as well. I'm pretty sure that was the Czech Republic trip. I think it was one in the Lithuania trip as well. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. It's been a long time. I have to go through all my old photos. But yeah, no, it was good. It was good. We did a lot of stuff. Oh, Prague is great. Yeah, Prague is lovely. There's so much good stuff to explore in Prague. I mean, we went to other areas around as well. It wasn't just Prague that we went to. Prague was kind of like the main hub where we were at. But there was other stuff we went and did as well. There was a lot of being taken on buses to places. But yeah, there was mountains of stuff to do. Absolutely mountains. I could have spent like 3 weeks there, and I'm sure there still would have been things I wouldn't have got done. I do this full time, Victor. I'm a full-time streamer. I don't want to go into specific figures because contractually I'm not allowed to. I have contracts with Twitch and other stuff, so there's normally rules about that kind of thing. I can't disclose cuts and amounts, unfortunately. It's not a full-time income, it's a part-time income. That much I will disclose. That much I can say. Oh, I don't remember off the top of my head, Lariana. I do not remember. The big win for me, Victor, with what I do is it's a lot of hours, but I have the flexibility to look after 2 sick adults at home. And frankly, I just got sick of dealing with the job market. I had 3 jobs that were going nowhere at one point, and I live in the wrong area to be able to use my degree properly. So, I'm in a bit of a catch-22 as far as being able to progress in a career that I'm qualified for. So that's the majority of people on Twitch for you right there, Lariana. That's the overwhelming reality of it. Devin Nash did a very good video on how much content creators, specifically streamers on Twitch, make. Highly recommend that video to put some perspective on it. Actual proper stats and data on it. But yeah, it's not as bountiful as people seem to think it is. I think a lot of that's to do with the leak that happened, was it last year? There's a lot of misconception and misunderstanding about this kind of stuff, how it works and how well off everybody's doing with it. There's a lot of misconceptions. Okay, hang on. Whoa. Okay, I need to run! Oh, there we go. Come on. What can I get? Asherville? That's gotta be a blue water. I don't recognize it though. What is that thing? I don't know what that thing. Whoa! Okay. Sea of Thieves? I have played Sea of Thieves. It's really fun. I was actually in a tournament for Sea of Thieves. This is gonna sound crazy. I never played the game, and I was in a tournament. My first experience of playing was a tournament. Live. And it was on the front page of Twitch as well. It was hilarious. It was, hi Herman, how you doing? Yeah, it was an event called Save My Swabby. The Swabby being the noob, so I was the designated noob for my team. We came second! We came second! Unfortunately, I got called, I got red, as they call it, where, hitbox issues and stuff happen, so that kind of sucked, but yeah, we came second, we did really well. We did really well. I had amazing teammates, they were fantastic. But yeah, Sea of Thieves is great. I played the tournament, and then I played the Pirates of the Caribbean content on stream. But yeah, my two teammates were amazing, Lariana. They were great. We had an amazing time. It was so good. But yeah, literally, I had no playtime in the game. But the whole point was it was two like pro players matched up with a noob that either had little experience or no experience playing. And yeah, we had to kind of learn on the go. We had basically, I think it was like 15 minutes pre-round to sit and get an education live from our pros. And then we had to play. it was like, oh! But no, it was really good. It was really good. I had two lovely coaches. They were great. Yeah, it varies from place to place, which it varies enormously. But no, Sea of Thieves is great, Victor. It's definitely one I want to revisit. Definitely. It's one a lot of people have been asking for. And, yeah, I really enjoyed it. I've had a really positive experience playing Sea of Thieves. If they ever do another one of those tournaments, I definitely would want to look to take part in it. And, yeah, I would like to just generally play it. I know some of the guys do play it, so it's one of those things that'd be nice to team up and just chill on it for a bit. I know they've added some more content to it, so I need to get caught up to speed. And I believe now you can actually like, outright buy your boats and keep hold of them now as well. So yeah, there's a lot more stuff being added to that game all the time. But yeah, I mean, if I'm ever playing it, Victor, and you're I don't want to play, like, absolutely feel free to come join. Fluffy hugs, Herman. I'm sorry it's not going well for you at the moment. Fluffy hugs. Fluffy hugs. But yeah, going back to what you were saying, which unfortunately that stuff is upheld in the UK. Our laws work a bit differently. Oh, okay, Victor. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, well, I'm planning to get on it at some point, but yeah, you're more than welcome. I just derp around in it. There we go. Right, we're gonna hop in the plane. We're gonna see if we can destroy anything, and then we'll move around. We'll Batman planet. Yeah, welcome back, Witch. Sorry about the timing. You know what it's like. These things happen. How's everybody doing now? And no, it wasn't embarrassing for the pro players, Larry. The whole point of it was, you know, the pros were supposed to be teamed up and teaching. There was a noob in every team. So. You can, unless there's like an NDA in place, I believe. But yeah, technically there's a contract and you sign it and that's a term, then it can be enforced, is my understanding of it. And then there's also just a more generalized thing about just contracts and non-disclosures in general, which are enforceable, regardless of what the relationship between the parties is. But yeah, I believe there are some places at work that prohibit that. I would need to double check, so I've been out of the workplace since 2020. Things have changed a bit. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, that's a contract term they can include if they want to. As far as I'm aware, that's still a thing. You don't have to sign it, but they can then walk away. So, that's my understanding of it. I would need to double check. I think that's still a thing.
Mettere in sicurezza la nave per saltare. Motori a massima velocità.
I need to double check. Oh, okay. Apparently there has been an update.
Timone a tribordo.
I've just done a quick Google. Apparently there's a load of posts from 2023. There's an Equality Act, apparently, or something. That means they can't enforce that now. But it's only under the purpose of finding out if you're being paid differently from a colleague on the basis of discrimination. But secrecy clauses as such are not illegal. So yeah, for discrimination purposes you can check, but if you do it outside of that, then you'll get in trouble. That's the read of it I'm getting based on a quick Googling. So it seems we're in a weird halfway house kind of situation, by the looks of it, just from the quick Google. Yeah, unfortunately they're violating their contract in most cases, which you're not on Twitch allowed to talk about your split cuts and how much you earn. I don't think you're even technically allowed to show the dashboard with how much money you've earned. Technically, it doesn't stop people from doing it. Also, you got to bear in mind people live in different jurisdictions, so that's a factor. But I know for a fact the standard contract, the percentages is definitely protected, even though it's people know about this. If you do Googling, you'll find it. But yeah, I'm not gonna put myself in legal hot water, so I'm just cautious and don't go there. Titles will typically have an achievement associated with them, Victor. If you go through the profile section, you should be able to find the corresponding achievement that will qualify you for it. That's what you need to look for. So yeah, have a look for the title achievements. Oh, we're talking about UK law, Lariana. I wasn't talking about German. Which was talking about German. I'm not familiar with the German system, so I have absolutely no idea on that side of it. I've never had to deal with that. The one thing I do know about in Germany, if you broadcast people on the internet over a certain threshold, you've got to get a TV license, effectively. Because you're broadcasting, effectively, as a TV station in their eyes. But that only applies above certain thresholds. But that got enforced 4 years ago, I think it was. I can't remember exactly, but I know that was like a news thing a while back. But yeah, they did some changes with that. We don't have that currently in the UK. Not for streamers, at least, anyway. Yeah, no worries, Victor. As I say, profile achievements, that's where you'll find most of it. If not, look on the wiki. They have a wiki.
Combattimento. Nemico avvistato.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Yeah, see, we don't have a free speech law in the UK, which... We don't actually have a law protecting free speech in the UK. People think we do, but we don't. We've got a ton of discrimination acts and that kind of stuff, but we don't actually have a free speech law.
Dispiegare la cortina fumogena. Pericolo di
No, it's just the way it's always been. It's just how it is. Yes, this is why I gotta be very careful about what I say, because if it gets construed as something, I'm not protected the same way other people are in different countries. There's actual examples of people, like no joke, that made a joke. It got interpreted as something else, and they got they actually got taken to court over it. So yeah, it's not that uncommon.
And victory will surely be ours. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, I want to get some. What's it? Yeah, I don't know any of that crap, Larian. I have no clue. Contract's contract. Sorry. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of enemies. Holy crap. Right, I'm just gonna dump as many torps down as I can and run. Ah! Okay, run, 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 run. Oh. Oh, we're in trouble. Yep, I'm on fire. Okay, that's bad. Ah, they're torping at me. Okay. Alrighty, 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 alrighty. I gotta get moving. Oh no, beach! Ah! Oh no! I'm not here! I'm not here! Oh, GG. Yeah, I can't go into that bit, because it would go to politics, would put me in trouble with Snail. But yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Lariana. That makes sense. Yeah, so I'm not familiar with all that. My understanding, Lariana, is it very much operates in the British sense, in that if there's something in the contract and you sign it, tough. As long as it's within the allowed enforceabilities. That's my understanding of it. Oh, come on. I need to get over there. I got absolutely pummeled by all those enemies. There was so many of them. There was so many. So many. Right, let's get stuck in there. Come on, go, 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 go.
Captured most of the strategic zones.
Go, 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 go. I think we're gonna lose this one. We've already lost a number of players and we have no ground. Are they seriously all on that one side? That would explain a lot. That's weird. What are my team doing? They're all in spawn. Are they actually... Have they just spawned? What are they doing? Oh, they are moving. Okay, that's good. I was about to say, if they're not moving and they're just sitting in spawn, I'm not going to be happy. Rip. Alright, come on. Go, 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 go.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Right, we're going to do this. We're going to Batman plan it. It's the best I could hope for right now. The old Batman plans. Alright, come on. Let's get over there. We need to get sights. If someone goes and grabs C, I'll try and destroy the guys on B. The fact that I can't see any of them on A anymore would imply that they're rotating. Yeah, they've rotated B. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, that's a slight problem. Although I don't see all of them. Maybe only some of them have rotated. Whoa! Okay, alright, plane got me. Ouch! Ouch! I'm out. Okay. Rip. I have no idea when they put that in. I have absolutely no idea. I know you could do it for the bombs. You can set a time delay on them. That's been a thing for ages. I don't remember about the rockets. I'm guessing it's been in for at least a couple of years because I'm fairly sure somebody mentioned about that last year. I don't know though. If anybody in chat knows, feel free to pipe up. But yeah, I genuinely don't remember. Thing is, I don't check the patch notes. It's just like, update happens. Oh well. I'll just roll with it, you know? I don't take it too seriously when it comes to the patch notes for this game. I tend to just wait until it happens on the day and then just wing it. Basically. Fair enough, which... I don't know how effective that will be, but in theory, I mean, they generate heat, so... Right, let's plop like that. Sorry, Victor, I don't know what you're on about, mate. Don't know what you're on about, sorry. Right, where are we at with this? We are... Okay, we're 12,500, basically. Alright, come on. Give me a Q. Give me a match. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm gonna try and do this. Oh, this map. I like this one. I like this one. It's a bit hit and miss as to whether I'll succeed or not, but I do like this map. Prefer playing it from the other side, but I do like this map. Okay, there's torps. Let's try not to get wrecked by that. Right, where are they? I want to be a little bit careful because I don't want to just walk into them and get face planted by them. Yeah, they're just estimates, Lariana. Everything is gone? I don't know what you mean by everything is gone. If you refreshed on there, then maybe... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Or I could just refresh the page if things have gone missing. But yeah, there's a bunch of NDA stuff in there, I believe, Larry. And as I say, DM me about it. I might be able to help you. Thing is, though, did you sign the new MSA? Actually, no, you wouldn't have had to because as an affiliate, you would have been automatically moved over to it. That was, yeah, you're not on the old affiliate agreement. You got manually moved over. Well, you got automatically, sorry, moved over to that. That would have been earlier this year, a couple of months ago. Yeah, that's actually a public document, so I can actually discuss that with you. But yeah, I'll go over the MSA and I'll double check for you what's in there. I believe with the new MSA, it's a lot more transparent now, where you can. But yeah, old school contracts, they weren't. There was a bunch of NDAs and other shit. You had to register something? No, you should have been automatically transferred over. You had like a 30-day window, I think it was, to basically leave the site if you didn't want to be on the MSA. Otherwise, it just automatically rolled you over to it. It's a little bit different with the partners. We all have to manually accept stuff, but long story on that one. And we have up to a year to do it from, well, depends on where our contract dates end, but that varies. Yeah, this map I love too, Victor. It's one of my favorites. There is a document that was recently added, Lariana. If you're in the EU, there's an extra tax document you have to do now. But that's just for the EU peeps. I can't remember what the name of the bloody form is, but it's a new EU thing. But that's, like I said, it's only for the EU people that have to do it, and that's tax. That's not contractual. That's a completely separate issue. But yeah, MSA is public, Lariana, and yeah, I believe the whole split thing and all that gubbins is all transparent and fully open now. Tax, yeah, you need to do your tax forms every year, Lariana. You'll need to be a W9 or a W8, I think, in the US. I think it's a W9, right, if you're a resident. I think the W8s are for people elsewhere, if I remember right. BEN is for individuals, BENE is for businesses and entities, if I remember correctly. But yeah, that'll be in your dashboard under the payout section, I believe it is. Payout or view the affiliate, but yeah, there's just like a tax form section. You just click it and then you just fill it in and then submit it. And that will refresh it. Otherwise, they do tax withholdings. But yeah, that's nothing to do with the actual streamer agreement itself. That's just the tax side of it. Oh, great. There's a bomber. Come on. Not getting him. Ah, rip. I have my dot set to a lower value, so I've got to estimate a little bit. I can't just go off the circle. Come on. Yay, there we go. Got him. Got him, and I managed to dodge it. GG. I've seen a tiny bit of it. I've seen a tiny bit of it. My partner's kids watched it. So yeah, I've seen a tiny bit of it. I don't remember it terribly well. It was quite a while ago now. Hey, Chaos, how you doing? You alright? How's things? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, rip. Rip, rip, rip. Right, let's go for another one. We're gonna keep churning through this. I'm slowly getting this damage required on this vehicle. Let's grab that. We should be able to swap up to the next boat soon. They've not been too bad for me today, Chaos. I don't know where you're located, but at this time of the day, it definitely is slower. 100% agree with you on that. What I tend to do is select 2 servers. If you go into here and then do server select, just have 2 select. I find US and EU works well, but I'm in the EU. If you have both of those on, it'll go a lot quicker, I find. Just for this earlier bit of the day. By the time it rolls around to about 5 o'clock, it gets a lot better, but obviously you've got all the people coming home from work and stuff, so. But yeah, for early right now, if you've got the internet for it, whack NA on, and you should find the queues are a bit better. The realistic mode has less people playing it than arcade, I believe. So again, that's a factor just to bear in mind early in the day as well. So you might want to compromise on that a little bit. I prefer realistic, although I'm quite happy with arcade as well. But that's the way I found to get around it anyway. Good luck, Volp. Good luck. Oh, yeah. No worries, Irish. Yeah, I'll catch you around. Yeah, take it easy. I'll see you around. Feel free to join us later for Setback if you're interested. If anybody is interested, by the way, that is today's sponsor, just so you guys know, full disclosure and all that jazz. You can put in a request on their Steam page. Just request that. It's completely free. Request access. They've got a tournament running later today. I'm going to be taking part. I'm going to give it a try. It's all individually scored. But yeah, we can team up to play if you want to. I have a little bit of info on these commands. Hope those help. But yeah, I'll give you some ideas. Check the specs. They have spec info on their Steam page. I think it's pretty light, from what I understand. As I say, it is early access, so there could be bugs and stuff. I have got a special code as well, by the way. I misspelled tournament. I'm an idiot. That's why that one didn't come up. Thank you, Marabella. How are you? Thanks for Entity Rush. There you go. But yeah, Charade 29 will get you some freebies in game as well. But yeah, if anybody does want to join me for it, feel free. I'm going to be swapping over to around 5, 6 o'clock-ish, so if anybody does want to team up for it. But yeah, you need to play a minimum of 10 matches to get scored on the leaderboard. And then the top players get prizes, basically. You do need to click a button in the main menu to choose to join, so they can show you your name on the leaderboard. I can't. The reason being is that's the boat I need for the challenge. That I have to play that. The challenge that's on the battle pass, you have to play the vehicles from the pass. I only have the boat right now. I'm working towards getting a plane. I'm nearly there. It's fine though, it's fine. I can cope, I can deal with it. But yeah, in an ideal world, I 100% agree with you, Witch. I wouldn't be doing that, but... yes, there is a French Navy in this game, yes. I haven't played it yet, really. I played the French tanks, because I got the AMX 50, but I haven't tried the Navy. But yeah, Witch, I'll be leveling up. I'm starting to get the tier 2 boats, so... I won't be on these ones much longer. I got a couple more upgrades to go. And then I'll be swapping it up again. So, yeah, I'm making it more difficult for myself, but at the same time, I'm able to do a grind plus do the challenge. So for me, it's worth the trade-off. It's not ideal, don't get me wrong, but I'll cope. It'll be fine. I can still get damage. The other thing as well is the challenge is damage via that vehicle. I don't even have to get the kills. I just need to get the damage. So yeah, I'm dying a bit early on this, but I'm still getting points. Not as many as I would do, but I am getting some, you know. I am getting some. Plain realistic is, I mean, I'll do it, but I don't know, it depends, because the thing is I don't have anything at high tier, so if you wanted to do high tier, that'd be completely off the list. Because all I got is that Saab and the F-16, and I'm garbage at both of them. Props, I have more variety, but I haven't played a great deal of it. I can do it, I'm just very bad at it. That's the problem. I'm jumping around between so much stuff. Yeah, I have an F-16. Yeah, Snail gave it to me as a present. Christmas gift. It was very nice of them. I didn't have to do that. But yeah, I have the American F-16 Falcon. That's what they gave me. I got to choose basically, and that's what I decided on. So yeah, that's what I ended up with, which was, yeah, very nice of them. I do like it as a vehicle, but yeah, I'm not good in jet planes. I panic. That's my problem. I'm just a complete panic. I mean, I do that with everything, but just more so. I need the coordination, I need the practice. That's my problem. But as I get further up the chain of research, I'm gonna run into jets more and more, and I'm gonna start playing the early jets, so I will get there. I will get there. I've got a couple of sets where I've actually unlocked some early jets already. I'm just not pushing those sets at the moment. I'm waiting to get other things finished first. So that's what I'm going to do. But I will get there. I'm going to cross that bridge. How long have I been streaming? If you mean all together, not just today. I mean, I went live today at midday. If you're talking about all time, I joined Twitch as a content creator in 2012. So I've been making content since, yeah, more than 11 years now. So I've been doing it for 11 years. I did have a break because of crap internet. And then I started my YouTube channel in 2013. I think it was the October 2013 I made it. So yeah, I've been making content for a long time. I'm a dinosaur. I'm a dinosaur by Twitch standards. Not so much by YouTube standards, but by Twitch standards, definitely. I was on the site within the first 6 months or so of it being a thing. Hi, Cam. How you doing? Good. I'm glad you got a nice drink. Good, good, good. I got a cup of tea on my desk at the moment. I'm slowly drinking. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully a good weekend. I am a relic. Yes, I am definitely a relic. bit of old furniture gathering dust. But yeah, no, I've seen the platform. I mean, I have friends. One of my mods has been on Justin TV since I think it was 2009 or whenever it started. So he's been around even longer than I have. But yeah, yeah. Fair enough, Cam. How late is it for you? Because you're quite a few hours ahead of me, aren't you? When you're like 5 or 6 hours ahead of me or something? Yeah. Well, let's say 2013 for YouTube, 2012 for Twitch. It's scary how long ago it is now. It is scary. Time has flown. Time has seriously flown. It's crazy how things change. And I had to say, it feels like it should be yesterday, but... Hey, we're gonna win this. Brilliant. Enemy team has run out of people.
We're controlling most of the
GG. GG.
Nemico distrutto.
Very good, Guru. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. You are like 5-6 hours ahead, aren't you? So it's something like that. It might be a little bit more than that. I'm not sure. I'm terrible with time zones. The ones I normally end up using most of the time, it's like UK, Central Europe, East Coast America, West Coast America. Like, those are the ones that I normally have to deal with. Outside of that, I brain fart really hard. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, see, that would be... You know what? I'd love something on my desk that did that. That'd be really cool. That would be really, really cool. What ship am I looking for? I'm not looking for anything in particular. I'm using the BP boat, because I'm doing a challenge. I'm playing the Italian boats at the moment. Because that's the set that it's in. Yeah, I'm on Windows 10. Yeah, I don't want any more applications up, Lariana. That's the problem. I got 3 screens and they're covered in stuff right now. I'm going up to 4. Yeah, I got too much stuff. It would be handy to have something that's visual elsewhere, if that makes sense. I mean, if I got the bigger Stream Deck, I might be able to find a way to shove it on there. But again, my Stream Deck's completely full as well, so... The American Tech Tree for Air? Yeah, sure, I can show you. That's one of the ones that I've got that's a bit further on. It's not the furthest, but what I tend to do is I'll go through a tier and then I max the vehicles. There's a couple of exceptions to that, I think, where I haven't done it. But yeah, for the most part, I tend to go in and I max the vehicle. Interesting, there's a vehicle there. Maybe they added that. I'm not sure. I need to double back and double check on some of these. But, yeah, so in terms of where I've got to, I'm just heading into rank 5, basically. I got a couple of premiums that are higher up. And then there's my F-16. So, yeah. But I have a ways to go. But, yeah, I'm getting there slowly. Slowly but surely. But that's my American tree. But yeah, I've just been filling stuff out. I've still got some stuff I need to wrap up and move on with, but I will get there. There's also some... I've realized there's some in here where I haven't gone in and finished them, so I need to go in and do that. But yeah, for the most part, I try and cycle and fully upgrade before I move on. Generally speaking, there will come a point where I'm just going to go back through and I'm just going to spot check everything. And I'll make sure I've done things. But, I mean, they've added stuff to trees, so I'm going to have to go back regardless of certain things anyway. So... Do they really, Chaos? I did not know that. That's crazy. That's cool, though. But yeah, honestly, Lariana, I'd probably bolt something to my screen and put on my desk for that kind of info. Just so it's out of the way. Or on the wall, maybe. But there's no point in me doing that, because I'm going to move to a new office in a bit anyway, so... I'll wait until I move office. That might be something for me to get for that. Oh, rip P. Rip, dude. wish you the best with grinding it, Victor. Hopefully you'll get there. Just take your time with it. Enjoy it, you know? There's no mad rush, you know?
Mettere in sicurezza la nave per salvare. Motori a
But yeah, I hope it all goes well for you. Oh, dude. I would have put my 4th monitor on, but I've got a unit mounted on the wall behind my desk, so the bar doesn't fit. Now, I would have bolted it to the side of the desk, but the problem is the side of my desk doesn't go in far enough, so it hits it. So I can't do that right now. But I'm probably gonna end up. I'll probably end up buying a new desk, and then it'll be fine. I mean, I'm not planning on having anything bulky on the wall in the new office anyway, so that will resolve that problem. I can just bolt it on the back, but I'd rather have it bolted on the side just so I can have it pushed out of the way a bit more. But I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. I'll get to it when I get to it. It's not like a big rush or an issue. But yeah, extra screen space would be nice. There's just a lot of things I need to have up at all times, so try to keep an eye on everything at once. It gets a bit crazy. But it's fine. It's all good. Fluffy hugs, Cam. Fluffy hugs.
Posti di combattimento. Nemico avvistato. Bersaglio individuato. Marca. 1000 metri. I haven't really played the Italian tanks. I've got a ways to go before I get round to those. I'll say I have 1 tank set that I've done anything with. There's 2 other ones that I've sort of started on, but I haven't got very far with. Hey, how you doing, wizard? Yeah, we're on little boats at the moment. We're gonna pop on some other stuff later, though. I'm just trying to get one of the BP challenges done. So that's the Batman plan for now. How are you, though? Everything all good? Hope you're doing well. Ah! Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, crew. I need to work on the crew with this set. They're very minimal at the moment. It's on my list though, but by playing we'll get it. I was not aware of that wizard. To be honest, I don't really check, so that's fine though. That's fair enough. How are you though? Everything all good? I hope all's go well for you this week. I don't know what you're up to. We're just chilling. We're just taking it easy. Well, that's on you, not me. What language is that supposed to be in? It just reads as how we'd say control, but with a K instead of a C. And then it's missing an R, but... Yeah, what does that mean, Cam? I don't know what that is.
We have the advantage.
Yeah, be careful, Victor. That username is getting very borderline on a problem, so... Yeah, refrain from mentioning usernames like that, because I have to purge things otherwise. Oh, sorry, I'm still waking up. My brain isn't in gear yet.
Yeah, I have content in multiple places, Wizard. Hopefully that will work. I don't know if it will, though. Good old API. Hang on. No, I'm still sorting some things out. There's also some limitations with that particular website. Give me a second. I'm gonna link them to you. Just there you go. I've just copied the command out for you. Thanks for the follow, by the way, over there. I appreciate it.
Awesome.
But yeah, I've been a content creator for like 11 years with it, so I'm a bit of an old fart at this point. They can see you though, I believe, because it all, yeah, they can. I've just seen the thingy, but yeah, it all integrates. It's just that one particular spot is a bit behind the other platforms. That's all. Hopefully they'll get up to speed though, and then it'll be a lot easier. Fingers crossed. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Right, what are we doing? We're having a brain fart. Yeah, I definitely won't be saying it then, Volt. Definitely, that would not be a good idea. Google Translate did not help me on that one. No, it's okay, Victor. No worry, you're more than welcome anytime. Anytime. I'm going to be live for about 7 or 8 hours today. So, yeah, feel free. If you want to pop back later, feel free. Like I said, we'll be doing the setback thing later. If not, yeah, I'll see you when I see you next. I will be live Monday through to Friday next week. So you're more than welcome to join in anytime. Right, let me go stream raid just a second, because that's about to pop, and then we'll go back in. I can see everything, Wizard, yes. Yeah. I have a application that amalgamates it all into one for me. Just to make life easier. So yeah, I can see everything. I have some nice little spiffy icons next to things as well, so that helps. But yep, I can see it all. Yup. Makes life simple. A lot more simple. But yeah, we're still fixing and adjusting some things, Wizards, so just bear with me on that one. So really at the moment I'm focusing on the BP boat, which is a 2.7, because it's needed for a challenge. So that's what we're playing, but I'm putting a load of other junk in with it so that I can do Italian boat grind in the process. So it's focus on that primarily right now. I did easy tasks for the daily. I got medium I need to do. But I'll get there when I get there. Yeah, the boats do have some good earning rates. Yep. Yep, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I've mostly been playing the American set. But yeah, since I need to do this particular vehicle, hence we're doing the Italian set for a change. I'm slowly cycling things up. Well done on getting everything up to 9s though, Wizard. That's crazy. That's a lot. That takes some dedication. That takes some serious dedication. Yeah, that's very good. That's very, very good. Very, very good. Yeah, so I need to stock up silver, because the problem is I keep bringing new vehicles into my roster. That's where it all goes. That and the upgrades. But the upgrades do slow me down a little bit because, yeah, the upgrades themselves cost money. But it gives me time to play more matches to kind of cover the cost of them a bit. Ah! Didn't quite get it in time. Rip. No worries, Victor. No worries. Not a problem at all. If there's anything you need on the way out, like my Discord or Twitter or anything, feel free to ask. I can provide all that. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you again sometime soon. I'll say have a great one and stay safe. Hopefully we'll get to catch up more. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask me or the community. We're happy to help. It's not a problem at all. I have a little bit of everything Wizard because people like different platforms, so. People have different preferences for getting notified, so I have a bit of everything. So we have Twitter, Facebook, Gab, yeah, I'm on a bunch of different places. It's just so people can get the going live notifications and talk to me. I'm on Instagram and TikTok as well. Haven't posted any TikTok content yet, but that's going to be changing soon. The TikTok content is nearly ready, so that'll be on the way very, very soon. Hello. Hey, thank you, Chaos. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I have. It's one of the reasons I was put off from doing it for quite a while. But yeah, they may have changed it since I read it. I know. I don't like companies that are that invasive. I think it's ridiculous. Come on.
Allied forces have captured a zone. We have most of the zones. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, that thing's gonna be hard to take down. It's gonna be hard. Come on. I try and find a way to deal with him. They got... Wow, okay, they've lost quite a few teammates. We have as well, but... Ooh, let's see how this goes. Come on. I want to try and get over there and be helpful. They got two. I'm hoping to get the one that's near the island. That would be useful. That would be the Batman plan, ideally. Assuming I can get over there quick enough, but we'll see what we can do. Come on! Go, 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 go! Oh, that's an enemy. Yep, yep, okay, they scuppered me. Ow! Opportunistic plane took me out. Right, okay. I mean, fair play to them. I'm fair game, so... Right. Okay, we are slowly getting there. Let's go again. But yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll get this boat thing done. And then probably we'll go aircraft, because I want to try and progress that ground drop special that I've got. Ideally. That's the plan. That's the Batman plan. Yeah, I haven't looked into any of that. I just have what I have and I play and just go with the flow. I'm just slowly getting through and grinding everything. I do need to go through though and double check all the vehicles, because there is some early stuff I would have bypassed. I need to double check. There's also things that have been added. But yeah, generally speaking, if I'm playing a vehicle, I play it till it's completely upgraded. Yeah, a lot of people, it's inconvenient. It's habits. Getting someone to break the habit or change something is hard to do. Psychology, it's human nature. Come on. Hey, David, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. How's things? Yeah, I've been playing the Swedish planes. I haven't got very far with them, but I have been playing them. I really enjoy it. The thing is, if I get annoyed, I just play a different mode. Simple as. Or I just go play something else for a bit. I'm fairly chill, though. I don't get ragey in games terribly easily. It takes a lot for me to get to that. I'm pretty chill. And if I get annoyed, it's mostly me being annoyed at myself. That's fine. Normally just me face palming at how stupid I was with something. It's all good. Yeah, Jets I haven't played much of. Jets is a way off yet. Oh, nice, Dan! Your little kitty with the fur belly rubs. Oh. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, you to give pets to the best boy. Oh. Lovely kitty. I miss Leo so bad at the moment. Is it really bad? The other day I found an Instagram feed with just nothing but cats in it, and I was like, oh my gosh. And then I went on like rehoming websites for cats, and I found tons of cats, and I'm like, I would gladly take all of them. I'd be the worst person to run like a cat rehoming place because I'd never want to rehome them. I would just end up hoarding all the cats. Oh, I'd be terrible. I'd be absolutely terrible. Hey Jeff, how you doing? Cat sitter. Hey, I wouldn't mind being a part-time cat sitter. That sounds like a fun job. I had considered getting a little bit of extra part-time work at weekends, but I don't want it to take away from the content. I'm already strapped for time as it is. I mean, I do about 40 hours live every week. And I care for 2 sick family members, and I have all the paperwork and editing to do. I do about 100 hours, 110 hours a week. And so I get pretty busy. I don't really have any extra time for anything, to be honest. So I'm kept very busy. I'll sometimes take a weekend off to go see Josh and the kids. But outside of that, I don't really take time off. I work 7 days a week on the content, so I did launch Torps and just there we go. I got one of them. I just put it between the gap because there was a whole bunch of them. I was hedging my bets I'd get one of them.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Do they really, Wizard? Wow. Yeah, see, something like that in the UK would probably be a minimum wage job. Minimum wage in the UK is like 8 quid, 9 quid, something like that. Yeah, it was a little bit YOLO. I was trying to drop them before they dropped me. That makes sense. I didn't think I was gonna live for very long. How's your day been, David? Everything all good? Fluffy hugs! Hope you're doing amazingly. No, you can't, Larry. Trust me, I've been there, done that. I had 3 jobs that paid at that salary and I still couldn't... I couldn't even cover rent. Rent in the UK varies enormously, but yeah, no way. Absolutely no way. I can't remember what they said the living standard of wages, but yeah. Thing is, that's for 25 and plus, Lariana. It gets worse. If you're under 25, there's different pay brackets. There's like a bracket for 16 to 18, I think it is. Then there's like 18 to 21, then 21 to 25, and then it's 25 plus. So, if you're at the moment, the Discord is 18 plus only. Rules for that may be changing soon. There is some discussions ongoing at the moment, but yes, if you're not 18, don't go in there for now. But yeah, that's something that might be changing in the next few weeks. I'm just talking about it with the mods, and I'm going to be doing some community votes and stuff. But yeah, I will announce here on the channel if things change in that regard. It's just something that's in discussions at the moment. No, please don't. Please don't, Wizard. You'd be violating the rules. Do not join it. You'd be knowingly violating the rules. Me and my mods will remove you from it. Wait until the rules change. Assuming they do change. Don't go in there for now. You are breaking community rules by doing so. We have a hard line on the sand on that one. Because I can't make exceptions for one person and not another. I see you already left it though, so that's fine. Just do not re-enter for now until the rules change. Alright.
Thank you very much.
No, don't you dare. No, I know you're messing with me. Just... I'll say, wait a couple of weeks, Wizard. Wait a couple of weeks. I'll announce what's going on. What if you do? I'm gonna outright ban you. End of debate. Do not re-enter a place you've been told you can't be in. It's just a matter of etiquette. Yeah, and if you do that, I'll ban you. End of debate. Yeah, don't you dare. You join there, I will ban you, and then you will not be able to ever rejoin. You'll then have to go through ban appeals. And we don't take kindly to people fucking around in that regard, so yeah, don't. Please don't. I can still ban you even when you've left. There are ways to deal with it. Oh, rip. I got ripperoonied. I got ripperoonied. No, it's fine, Wizard. I'm just saying, we don't take kindly to people trying to find sneaky ways around rules. It's just an etiquette thing really more than anything else, Wizard. Etiquette and being polite, not just to me and the mods, but also the community as a whole. That's all it is. It's a matter of respect. I'm willing to let everything slide up to this point, but I'm just saying, don't fuck around because it'll be seen as you being rude. Be like shitting on someone's doorstep, basically. Yeah, exactly. Because the problem is, Larry, when you do make an exception, then it snowballs. It's somebody running down a hill. Do you know what I mean? It just keeps going. So you can't. You got to have a hard line in the sand. I mean, we have a 3-strike you're out system for most things, and a educate over punish policy. But yeah, if someone's being intentionally malicious and putting someone under threat for any reason, then 100% we'll just get rid of them without hesitation. But if it's an instance of whoopsie, I didn't know or didn't understand, then we go through our education process. But if they do it again, then we toughen up. So there is some leniency in it, but yeah, if someone's intentionally fucking around to be an asshole, then yeah, then we take a harder stance on it. And then when it comes to ban appeals, we have a I can't go in for that. We have a basically I do most of them, but if there's anything where it's borderline, it goes to a moderator vote. So I will put a poll up. I'll basically make an incident report. And the mods then get to vote on it. We don't have to do those often, but we have done them in the past. How you doing, Mark? You alright? No, it's just common sense stuff, Wizard. It's not much to ask someone to be polite. Trying to get around rules intentionally to cause aggravation or to troll is just inconsiderate and rude. It's not much to ask people to not shit on the doorstep, per se. I'm not turning it into a place of work, but just common decency is, as I say, not too much to ask for. Right, that vehicle is done. Right, let's swap that one out. Let's order that one and put it in that slot. In all fairness, it's pretty chill and good here normally. We don't run into too many problems. Everybody's pretty much on board all the time. It's pretty good. If it does happen, it tends to be a random or someone that's just intentionally out to be a dick for the sake of it, so. But we handle it, we have things in place to deal with it. But yeah, most people, that never becomes necessary. Oh, right. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a stretch. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, what are we gonna go for? Let's put that there and hope for the best. Oh, someone. Okay, they got him. GG. Ooh, no, I don't want to go there. I do not want to go there. Okay, I need to run around. I need to run around. Let's try and be careful here. Yeah, I hope you're gonna be alright, Mark. Take it easy, alright? Nice chill stream today. I hope you have a nice cup of coffee. When you do get around to it. I would offer. If I was there, I could make you one, but I'm a little far away. Oh, you're not allowed it? Oh, rip. I didn't realize about that. Okay, I'm not in the best spot here. Yeah, I can't get my guns over that. Okay, we're just doing it now. Okay, got that one. GG. Rip. Rip. Right, I'm gonna focus on the one that I'm already upgrading because I need to swap it out. Then we'll flip into the new one. Priorities and all that. That's the Batman plan. That is the Batman plan.
The victory is near.
Posti di combattimento. Nemico avvistato.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Sorry with a second. Right, there we go.
Simone a tribordo.
Sì, signore. Virare a tribordo. Nave da pattuglia.
Oh, okay, Mark, yeah.
Bersaglio individuato.
It's not far off that, Lariana, let's be real. It's not far off that. I'm trying to be helpful to the team. I'm trying to do something at least. At least we're getting upgrades and we're moving forward with everything. So we got that going for us. We also got 2 sites in this match, so... Again, that's helpful. There is a lot of people on this side of the map. I
Bersaglio individuato. Marca.
They're rather focused on one side.
Dispiegare la cortina fumogena.
I don't know what it is with the teams today, but I don't think we've had a single match where people aren't all bunched up in one spot. It's been pretty heavy-handed. It's kind of weird. I'm not used to seeing it quite that. I mean, don't get me wrong, bunching does happen. It just seems today everybody wants to just bunch up in one spot. Pretty harshly. Right, let's have a look at this boat. I've not played this. I've not played this one before, so I have no idea what's going to happen with it. They got a barker and a patrol ship over there. I'm kind of want to grab A. Kind of want to grab A, to be honest. Because I don't know how that battle on sea is going to go. I mean, the other team is slowly losing players. We've already lost quite a few, though, as well, so... I'm on my last boat as well. So that poses an issue. I need to try and see what I can do. Oh, it's a Groza? Okay. Ugh. Hey, welcome back, Victor. You alright? How's you? You're alright. Oh gosh, okay, they're still over this. Yeah, there's some very oddly specific vehicles, Rose, when you go digging into it. There is some very, very oddly specific stuff. There is a destroyer over there as well, which is scary. Ugh. It does a bit. Yeah, I could agree with you on that one. But it's a thing. It's a thing. Ah! Come on. Go, 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 go. Oh, there's bombs. That's a bomb drop. Yep, out. Oh, they took the bridge out. Oh, well, GG. Right, let's go again. I'm just gonna keep grinding these points. I'm not playing good today, but we're getting the past. I'm 1 out of 3 on that task as well. 85% activity though, that's what was gonna get me. Right, so we're 3/4 of the way through on that. So that's a Batman plan. Let's have a look at the modifications on this. So it's got artillery support, torp mode, smoke. Okay, that's a fairly thin amount of stuff, but it's fine. Yeah, we got more crew points. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I want to just slowly chip more points into this. I just need to try and get as much as I can. Just slowly fill it up. But yeah, we should have that challenge done. I need to check if there's another one that's unlocked. I don't think there is. But better safe than sorry. I should definitely double check it just to be on the safe side. See what I can come across. Yeah, I mean the challenges are useful because it's 3 levels of points all in one go if you do them, and you can be doing other things while you do them. So they're pretty good. If you're in a tight spot and trying to farm the levels, it can be very, very helpful.
Posti di combattimento. Nemico avvistato.
It's worth having a set if you can find the time for it. Whoa, okay. Yeah, they just all looked at me and went, surprise!
A tutto l'equipaggio.
Yeah, no worries, wizard. No worries. Have a good one. Stay safe. Nice meeting you, by the way. I'll catch you around. Everything will be on VOD if you want to catch up later. But yeah, have a great one. Stay safe. Talk to you again soon, hopefully. You know what's gonna happen if you do that, wizard. I'm just saying.
Posti di combattimento. Nemico avvistato.
All in good time. All in good time.
Thank you.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Bersaglio individuato. Marca.
Well, not if you want to be there in future. You better not. Yeah, with the challenge I'm doing at the moment, you don't have to use the boats. You can use the plane or the tank if you have it unlocked. You do have that option. I don't know how far through the pass you are. You don't? Ah, rip. Yeah, then you're stuck with boats then. Italian ones specifically.
Bersaglio individuato. Marca.
You're on the level where you get the bow? Oh, okay. Well, maybe you want to power through that then and grab it, because... I mean, you've got, I think, 2 weeks for the challenge, so there's a little bit of time. Yeah, these guys are... Wow, we're just getting aggressed here. We are getting aggressed on hard. Yoicks. Yeah, I just got pepperoni there. That match, they were brutal. They just push. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, hopefully you managed to get that okay. Fingers crossed. Let me have a look at pass. Is there a new one out? No, it's that one. Next one's on the 20th, which is ground. Destroyed 3 vehicles. Using a light tank? Oh, no. Yeah, that one I'm probably not going to manage. That'll probably manage. Yeah, that one I'm not so keen. But yeah, I'll limit, with the one I'm on right now, with the BP vehicles, it needs to just be tier 3s. But all the vehicles in BP, I think, are tier 3 or higher, so you should be good. But yeah, most of the challenges, you have to be in a tier 3 vehicle or higher, or it won't accept it. Oh, I just seen Stream Raiders about to pop. Let's do that quickly. So yeah, make sure it normally labels it, but yeah, that one that's coming up, yeah, it'll have to be in a tier 3 or higher, and it specifies a light tank specifically. So that's the focus. Oh, Kitty Dan, Kitty's so cute. Oh, I love the kitty. Kitty, your cats are so adorable. Wow, Cap's, okay, I don't understand cricket. I'm so confused. I have no idea, Cap. I'm thoroughly confused. Sorry. I'm just gonna nod along. I don't know cricket. Oh, damn, no, seriously, I'm glad the kitty's doing well today. Kitty's so cute. Kitty's so adorable. But yeah, let's say most of the time Rose is 3 or high, but yeah, sometimes they'll have oddly specific requirements. Like it needs to be an XYZ vehicle. Like the one I'm doing, it has to be the BP vehicles, for example. But yeah, if you read the descriptions, it will normally tell you. And then obviously some things are mode locked as well. So you just have to have a quick read. It normally tells you. I don't know cricket rules. No, I have absolutely no idea when it comes to cricket rules. Yeah, it has to be the BP bit. So the plane or the boat or the tank in the BP, yeah. Yeah, it's 20k. Obviously, any damage you do on other vehicles doesn't count, but, you know, you can take other stuff into matches and it's fine. It's just, it's the damage done on that specific vehicle that counts, so... Try and live more than 10 seconds. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, Josh is a lot like cricket and all that, but I have absolutely no clue. I played rounders as a kid. That's probably the closest thing that I ever did. The kids have had me out in the garden playing cricket with them, but I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just smacking the ball and then running back and forth. I have no clue. Oh, I can guess, because I've played it, Adventure. Thing is, I don't want to say what I want to say, because if I do, then you might end up getting a spoiler about something you haven't run into yet. And I don't want to spoil things for you. There are a lot of nasty things in that section of the game that you can run into. Whereabouts in the Underdark did you find it? Then I'll know which one it is. Ah, rip, they caught me. I'm playing so bad today. Because there is another one adventure in another location, but for something else. Oh, near the forge? Right, yeah. Yeah, see, that one I didn't pick up. I'm not going to get too spoilery, because I don't want to ruin things for you, but there is another one elsewhere for a different purpose. See, that's the one thing, I skipped a lot of the forge stuff, but that was mostly because I pissed them off and then attacked them all. So I didn't exactly make friends with them at the forge. I wasn't terribly friendly. My time there being friendly didn't last very long. So yeah. I inadvertently skipped a bunch of stuff. That was the one bit that I didn't actually play in early access. It was added in, but that was the one bit I didn't do. Everything else I played multiple different ways. I need to go back there though for the tower, because yeah, they changed the entrance to it, so I accidentally skipped it. So I need to go back there. Jeez! Okay. They're wrecking me. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Yeah, see, there's a guy who's lost something. I need to do that bit. Oh no, I get what you're saying, Adventure. But even the Myconoids have a fight. There's an internal war going on. Again, I'm not going to spoil it too much because I don't know what you've dealt with. Even they're having their own internal brawl. Yeah, sorry, I was just saying there's a bunch of stuff I've skipped in that area by accident. Because I pissed them off and ended up murdering most of them quite early on. So I ended up not doing some stuff that eventually I will get round to. Just a case of when. But yeah, that's the one bit I didn't play in early access that was available. I didn't have time to get there on a run and do it. So yeah, the forge was the one new bit from Act 1 that I hadn't done. But yeah, I mean, it's cool though, it's cool. I'm in Act 2 though at the moment on my main playthrough. I've got a second playthrough going on with Crispy and Josh. And
Timone a tribordo.
yeah, I need to go. We're still on Act 1 in that one. I know. I need to go back to adventure.
Aerofluorante.
I'm gonna do it at some point. Great. Now I'm being pulled in a different direction. But yeah, there's some bits of Grimforge I need to redo. I got to the wall where you exit and did all that bit. But yeah, there's a thing that got thrown that caused people to laugh or something, some amulet or something that I didn't get around to doing. I didn't actually go to the forge itself. I somehow inadvertently missed that bit. But yeah, I mean, at some point I will go back there in my playthrough. Yeah, I mean, I've moved further on. I'm like level 7, I think, at the moment in my playthrough. So, because I'm in Act 2. I'm level 7, nearly level 8, I think.
Bersaglio individuato. Barca.
So I'm now over leveled for that area. Hey, Pumpkin, how you doing? How are you? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for dropping in. I mean, it's the end of Act 1, so it'd probably be level 6 or 7, I'd imagine. That would be my guess. Depending on how they've balanced it. 10, crikey. Okay. Wonder why they did that. Was it just the boss, or was there extras in that fight as well? Because if the dude was solo, then I can maybe understand it. I'm definitely gonna have to go back there, though. There's things I need to do. It's just the boss. Okay, yeah, it might be because it was just him then. I would imagine that was the reason for the balancing that way then. I don't know. I'm gonna have to play it for myself and see. So when I've done it, I'll let you know. I will let you know. But yeah, at the moment in the playthrough I'm doing, I don't know how far through Act 2 I am. I feel like I'm a decent way through Act 2. Hey, well done, guys. Thank you. Well done. Thank you for helping. Yeah, you can comfortably get to level 6 before you leave Act 1. That's very, very doable. If you're doing a lot of the side stuff and you're mooching around, yeah, you'll manage that. You shouldn't have any problem. I've got a plane right behind me. That's a bomber as well. I'd rather it was a bomber than a fighter, but problem is now I need to get close to allies to get some support, because I can't shake this guy. Hey, well done. Honestly, I've been grabbing everything that isn't bolted down. I've made absolute mint. I think I've got 8, 9, 10k, somewhere in that ballpark. Possibly more. I don't remember. There is something that happens in Act 2 which I'm absolutely devastated about, but I'm not going to spoil it for you, Adventure, because it's such a major thing. I don't want it to affect your playthrough, if that makes sense. All I say is, when I got to the inn, I was shocked what happened. I'm not going to say any more than that, because otherwise I will be getting to spoiler territory, and I'm not going to do that. But by saying that, when you get there, you'll know what I'm talking about when it happens to you. Oh, rip, Rose. That's not good. Rip. Right, I've unlocked another boat. I've unlocked another one. Cool. Okay, so I've got another one that I can work on at some point. Good. Right, literally one more battle and then we can swap the next one in. GG. Yeah, it's an I honestly, like, spawning in tanks is probably the worst, Rose, at least in my opinion. I'd say boats is a close second. Planes I find to be fine. The only problem is there are people that dip and spawn and then have a collision and then they blame someone else for it. But it's like, but you dipped, I held. People have no spatial awareness in planes. Just creates so many problems. Right, let's go. Let's do this one first, because that's the required one. But no, I hope you enjoy Adventure. But yeah, I need to go back. There's a couple of bits I haven't done that I know are in Act 1 that I missed. I got too distracted by Grimforge. I'm following a path I didn't know about. So...
Motori a massima velocità.
Yeah, I ended up opting in for the eye extraction, but that was because I hadn't had it happen in earlier. I hadn't done it earlier on, so yeah, I ended up going for it. Oh, Volo is such a clown, seriously. I love him, but I also dread how many problems he's gonna cause all the way throughout the campaign, but we'll see how it works out. I completely forgot about the dream thing. There we go. Oh, okay. Come on! Go, 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 go. And slowly get over there and do something. There we go, a little bit of damage. Hey, there we go. Nice! Nice. Alright, got a little something. The Thunderbolt over there. Aqualone is blue water, so I don't want to mess with that. Alright, I'm gonna push up very carefully. Very, very carefully. Oh, okay. Teammate got him. Fair play. Right, we need to try and get C, really. There's a guy there. Let's see what we can do. Are you playing with or without karmic dice, by the way, Adventure? I've got it turned off. It's hilarious. I get for some people it'll be irritating, though, so I can see why some people have it turned on. But I like to suck up my bad luck. It's just inevitable with me. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it can help soften the blow a little bit. If you collect a lot of inspiration points, though, I do feel it gets a little bit strong. Ah, rip. Rip, rip, rip. Right, let's go for this one. We're doing okay though. We've got 2 sites. We might be able to get A as well, which would be nice. Yeah, it is, it is. There's lots of different objectives. If you've got a very diverse companion group as well, that helps, because they have their own backgrounds and inspiration as well, so you can collect it through them as well. So yeah, you can gather a max of 4 at a time, I believe it is. It's 3 or 4. I'm pretty sure it's 4. But, yeah, that's the... Yeah, there's quite a few you can accumulate. Yeah, did you actually get them as usable, though? Because I think they still collect into your list, even if you can't use them because you're on the cap. I'm fairly sure it's hard capped at 4 uses anyway. I'm not sure. I'll double check. They may have changed it. My understanding was it was capped at 4. At least that's how it was in early access anyway. But yeah, I've got quite a mixed character group with different backgrounds in my party, so I keep getting them left, right, and center. I get tons of it. I'm also doing all the side quests and trying not to be a complete butthole, so that helps. So I've been getting a whole bunch because of that. Again, another benefit of going around all the side extra stuff. In addition to the XP and extra money you can pick up, the extra inspiration points you can pick up is pretty nuts. There's quite a bit you can do.
Keep it up. The victory will be
So it all adds up.
Avanti. 5.000 metri.
Bersaglio individuato. Caccia
Shadowheart, Karlak, Laser. Okay. Yeah, I've been rotating mine constantly. The mainstay feature of my party has been Shadowheart. I've romanced Lae'zel. Then I romanced Will. And then I'm starting to romance Karlak. I'm never going to get to the end of Karlak's story, though, because of things that have happened in my story. It's completely dead-ended her character progression, unfortunately. So I'm actually locked out of being able to progress her character story anymore. Which sucks, but again, I can't say too much adventure because I don't want to plot spoil for you. But yeah, currently my character's romancing Will and about to move on to Karlak. Hi, HSF, how you doing? You alright? How's things? Ooh. Oh, there's a Zippo over there. Let's try and deal with that. Oh, you were here for that? Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know if you were or not. I didn't want to spoil things. Yeah, so you saw the inn incident then. Dude, that was gut-wrenching when that happened. Oh, crumbs. I hope you feel better soon, HS. Fluffy hugs. I'm okay. I've been really tired. Too many late nights have been catching up with me. But I'm good. I'm good. Got productive couple of days. I was off streaming on Friday because I had a hospital appointment. But I'm streaming today. So we're just having some fun. We're just chilling on some War Thunder. And then later I'm going to be playing something called Setback. I don't know if you've heard of it. Wowzy, thanks for sending me that code, by the way. Yeah, if you want to take part, they have a tournament happening today. Everybody's individually scored, but you can team up with people. Minimum of 10 matches. There's prizes for the winners. But yeah, I'm going to be playing it. It is a sponsored stream, just a full disclosure. But yeah, I'm going to be on that. But all you do, hit request access. It's a free game. It's in early access, so they're just testing things out. But yeah, it's available on Steam, and I had a lot of fun on it previously. And yeah, they're doing the tournament. They invite me back, so I'm going to give it another go. We're going to see how it's developed and come on since I last played it. Yeah, I had half of mine to save scum on that one adventure. But I was like, you know what? It's my first run through. What'll be, will be. Otherwise, I'm going to end up doing it on everything. So, I've got a second run on the Go adventure with Crispy and Josh. So, I'm hoping we pull off a win in that run. That way, I'll get to kind of see the two alternates to the situation. I mean, there's other outcomes as well, obviously, but I'm hoping a more positive outcome will come out from that encounter in the other run. The Gary the Chef run is very much going to be what happens. And I'm just going to have to suck it up. That's the way I'm treating it. Otherwise, I'll end up doing it on everything. Thing is as well, sometimes things can go bad and go wrong. But then, you know, you can fight back and get revenge or whatever. So, like, you know, there's legitimate story points that can go in different directions. So, I want to see how I can recover the situation, if that makes sense. It was just unfortunately I walked into that encounter with pretty much no spell slots, and the encounter just happens so quickly. So that's what kind of messed it up. It is pretty brutal in that point of the story. It hits you pretty quickly with that. It does not hold back. I was kind of expecting more of a buffer, to be honest, before anything went wrong. So yeah. So yeah. Oh, you're playing tanks at the moment. Oh, you're playing tanks. Yeah, I'm not very good with tanks.
Motori a massima velocità.
Yeah, some of the party members do get jelly if you do go around all of them.
Timone a babordo.
Karlak doesn't seem to mind. And I don't think Will seems to mind. As far as I can tell. I'm not sure. I'm still figuring that one out. As I say, team building exercise is the way I'm looking at it. That's my justification. Come on. But yeah, I'm hoping today I'll say get the boat thing done, and then I'll start going back to planes again for a bit. We'll try and make some progress.
Timone a tribordo.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Posti di combattimento. Nemico avvistato. Bersaglio individuato.
There we go. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Tutto a babordo.
Batman planet.
Piegare la cortina appoggio. Timone.
Come on, go, 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 go.
Bersaglio individuato. Forza.
I am not moving. What happened? Did I accidentally press the button to slow down? I'm not sure. I lost engine there for a second. Accidentally or intentionally, I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Okay.
Barca.
Come on. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Right, I want to try and grab Seaside. Have you been playing anything else other than tanks today, by the way, HS? Or is it all tanks for you today? I hope you get some decent matches. Fingers crossed it's going well. I'm just slowly potatoing my way through boats. At least that's the plan, anyway.
Motori. Tutto a poppa. Timone. Tirare tutto a tribordo.
Come on! Go, go, go! Trying to do this. Bit of naval as well. Nice, 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 nice. Do you like blue water or coastal? What's more your jam? I mean, most people default to the blue water. I started with coastal. I like it. I like either though. I'll quite happily play either. I've definitely got more experience on coastal though, by a long shot. Rip. Lost my boat. Damage got too much. Right, let's go with this one. I think then we've got this vehicle fully upgraded as well. I think. I need to double check. If we have, then we can stick another boat in. I'm slowly cycling. We're slowly gonna get some parity here with the boats. We'll get some stuff on about the same level. It'll be useful. We'll make it a lot better. HE 111's diving someone.
Posti di combattimento. Nemico avvistato.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Come on. Oh, he's the other side, isn't he? Yep. Rip, rip, rip. Fair enough, HS. Fair enough. Any particular set that you like? I've only been really playing US, a little bit of UK, a little bit of Japanese as well, a little bit of the Japanese set. So I'm slowly making my way around. Obviously, we're playing Italian today. But yeah, I've been mixing up a little bit. Blue Water has pretty much been exclusively America for me, though. Oh, he dropped a torp. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a bomb. Okay, well I dodged it. GG. I got lucky with the lineup on that one. I turned last minute because I was hoping to swing around, which might throw off a bomb drop, but no, it was a torp. I got lucky. I got really lucky. I didn't even think about what I had equipped. I just assumed bomb. That was a bad assumption to make. Oh, that one got me now instead. GG. Is that the one that... No, that's not the one in the BP at the moment, is it? I got the one from the last BP. I know there was a Centurion in that, wasn't there? I can't remember what the one is this time round. I'm having a brain thought. I legit don't remember. Come on, we're gonna do this. No worries, ship, no worries. Thank you for the look, I appreciate it. Oh, it was the Mark II that was in it? Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was one. I didn't know what it was, though. Exactly. That's right up. So, it's the Mark III tank tree, then? I haven't really looked. I've barely done anything with the British tanks. I played them and I had such a bad time with them. I've never revisited them since. I will at some point. I hear they get better. It's just getting through that initial batch, but I just haven't done it yet. I'll get around to it eventually. I'd say, not as sure exactly when. I want to get some more experience in some of the other ones first. My priority is, oh, Can! The doggies are adorable! Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you're chatting about it, but Fluffy. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I see you. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. Can, sorry. I forgot the... Oh, I can't remember what's going on. Oh, by the way, I'm going to try and put Ranch Sim in the schedule. It's on my list. I haven't quite finalized the October schedule, but I'm gonna see what I can do. Yeah, see, that's the thing, HS. I need to get through that with British tanks, and I haven't yet. It's on my list. It's on my list, but I started doing USA and USSR, so I'll probably do those next after the German set, and then maybe then I'll look at trying to force the British set through. It really just depends on what I'm feeling like at the time, to be honest. I want to try and get more experience in general, because that would make life a bit easier, I suspect. Going in for the British set when I first tried tanks was a horrible mistake. Yeah, if you ever want to play HF, just give me a shout.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
If you ever catch me on tanks, just let me know. There we go. Yeah, there's a Firefly plane and there's a tank by the same name, isn't there, right? I think I had this debate with the guys a little while back. That K3 I recognize because I have it.
Thank you very much.
Right, let's go to B and try and make something happen. Although... Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty beefy, isn't it, right, for that BR? I'm not very good at remembering the munitions. I'm pretty bad at that kind of thing. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Ah! They got me. It set me on fire. Rip. I lost the captain. I lost all the crew. Rip. Oh, it's just planes now. Okay. Right. I think what I'm going to do, guys, after this match, I'm going to take a quick toilet break. Take a very, very quick toilet break because I need one. I need to go check family are all right. Having a brain fart at the moment. Hey, there you go, Adventure. Well done. Well done, well done. GG, well played. APCs, that's armored personnel, isn't it? I can't remember. I'm terrible with abbreviations. Yeah, I saw the one of them on the sofa, if that's the one you mean. I saw that. They're so cute. They're so cute, adorable. I hope they're having a nice day. Hopefully it's all going well. You do have such cute little doggies. They are adorable. They're lovely. Yeah, you'll when you get into Act 2, again, not going to be too spoilery, there is some better gear that will crop up.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
So, even in the transition area into Act 2, there's some good stuff. Oh, anti-armor, right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Right, go rid of him. Right, where is our base? It's over there if I need to get to it. Right. I think I'm just gonna head in that general direction. Ooh, okay. Oh, I need to be careful. I need to be careful. I have a water leak now. Rip, rip, rip. Water leak isn't too bad in arcade.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I just need to be careful with the amount of anti-air they can throw down. Yeah, they've got... Yeah, they got torp boats and all sorts. Right, since there's a second vehicle here, what I'm going to do, we're going to take a run at this guy, and then we're gonna go to the base. Right, run away, run away! I gotta hope. Don't take me out. Don't take me out. Got one! Got one! Oh, Sherman? I don't think I have any Shermans. Again, I haven't really got far. You just finished, Snipe? Nice! Well done. How many hours till you finished? How long did it take? Oh, they're just the one boat? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stay out. Yeah, there's one destroyer. Yeah, I've got a water problem, but engine's still running. Is it literally just the one? There's a Type T one as well. Let's go for the Mutsuki. Where's the Mutsuki? Oh, those two are really close to each other. Well, that's going to be slightly annoying. Right. Oh, okay, Snipe. That makes sense. That makes sense. I got sidetracked for 3 hours doing just paperwork. Gek, thank you very much. Congrats on 12 months. Go back through. Yeah, definitely. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm glad you had fun with it, though. BT, I don't know what BT is. Sorry. You'll have to elaborate, HS. I don't know. Got him. Got him. Got him. Lost the mission, sadly, which is a shame, but oh well. Oh, BR? Yeah, I don't think I have any Shermans full stop at any BR. As far as boats are concerned, 2.7's the highest I'm playing right now, if that's what you mean. Yeah, see, a space isn't like my default go-to setting. I'm definitely kind of a more medieval fantasy kind of person. But I do like a good space adventure. I was really enjoying Mass Effect. So I like that kind of stuff. It's less common an option for me, if that makes sense. I've just pissed her off really badly in my run so far. I made some decisions she highly disagreed with. Like, literally, all I did was help a dude with a tree issue. And then fill a bunch of job applications out. And apply for a thing, and then I passed the test to join an organization. That's like all I've done in the last session I played. I got so sidetracked with stuff. So, I'm looking forward to getting out and about. Also, I need to visit my house as well. I ran into the super fan by accident as well. Oh, did you snipe? Rip. Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure I save more frequently then. I don't want that to happen to me, because that would be really annoying. Oh, yeah. Avoid plot spoilers if possible. Yeah, I like to experience it first time myself. This is why I'm not watching people's Let's Plays, really. I have friends who've been streaming the game. I've been lurking and then muting their streams so that I don't get spoiled. Because I want to be there to support them, but I don't want plot spoilers on that game. So I've been doing my best to avoid that, if that makes sense. I've been able to stay clear of it so far. Oh, I know, he's hilarious though. Right, okay, I've set this up. Right, I'm gonna quickly go have a toilet break, guys. I won't be too long. I'll be as fast as I can. Rip, snipe, rip. Right, BRB, guys, won't be long. Hey, guys, I'm back. Right. Sorry about the wait. Ooh, right. Hope everybody's doing okay. Look, the main thing is you had fun with it, Snipe, alright? Main thing is you had fun. Yeah, Gek, sorry if I missed a message from you. Sorry, bad timing and everything. How are you? I hope you're doing spiffy again. Congrats on 12 months. Thank you very much. Oh, really? It's funny. I was trying to murderize myself with that and screwed it up. Sorry, it was just like for science. I was like, oh, let's try this. But no, that makes sense. I appreciate the inclusion of that. That's good. I mean, it's not good for the person who got barbecued by the thing, but you know. Make stupid choices, get stupid prizes, am I right? That's the way the cookie crumbles, right? Aww, Snipe, that's cute. That's cute. What were you trying to do? You weren't trying to insurance fraud it like on Saints Row, were you? Oh gosh, could you imagine if that's, to be honest, it would not surprise me. Given that I've got a bounty job to go basically be a debt collector. Faceplant ships and then claim on the insurance. If that's the thing and I run into it, I am so doing that. Is it bad? All I've got is like those cool soul, you know, those like accident advert things. Have you ever accidentally faceplanted a spaceship? And it wasn't your fault. Call this number. And we'll put a claim in. No win, no fee. Yes. Yeah, fair enough, Snipe. Yes, you were doing a health and safety inspection. That's what it was. Hell, you were making sure it was fit for purpose. That's what you were doing. You're ensuring the safety of all the people upon the vessel. Yeah, well, given she got mad at me for altering documentation for employment records, that doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me in the slightest. Good luck asking me. I've had one, possibly you could argue two successful relationships. I'm not the person to ask. I am the worst person. I am the worst person to ask.
Thank you.
Like, legit, I am the worst person to ask. I am happy with Josh. I'm glad he puts up with me. I am very pleased he puts up with me, because if I was on the marketplace, I'd have very low value. Give her a gift? Talk to her nicely? Compliment her hair? I don't know. Don't hide in the bush and stalk her, okay? That's where I think she'd probably draw the line. Dude, I have no idea. You and me both, I have no clue. I'm not down with the youth lingo and all that jazz. Is it bad, HS? My first reaction is a proctologist driving that boat. Not boat. Hang on, what's the IS-6 again? That's a tank, isn't it? Don't look at me! I'm sweet and innocent, Snipe. I'm sweet and innocent. I am 100% sweet and innocent. We all know this. Is it bad now? All I've got in my head is a tank with a rubber glove on the end of the barrel. I see you're here to have it checked. Assume the position? Oh, gosh. What? Don't look at me! Don't look at me! No, 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 it's reposting for someone else.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, fair enough, I'll bear that in mind. I'll bear that in mind. Well, HS is dealing with a tank up his butt at the moment. That's what's going on there. It's a really bit. It's like a really oddly specific like question on Ask Jeeves, isn't it? You know when somebody goes, "I'm asking for my friend," it's like one of those ones. I totally didn't do this, but in the eventuality that such and such happened, what would you do? You know, that kind of situation. Come on! Go, 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 go! Oh, okay, there was a guy right next to me that exploded. Hi, Nova, how you doing? How's things? You alright? Fluffy hugs. Look, I can't help you, Asia. I'm not in your match, and I'm the last person to be of any use to right now. Leroy! Wow, he avoided that? No! He got me ripped. My top must have missed by like a millimeter. No idea, Snipe. No idea. I will be careful. Although with my record of potato aim and friendly fire, it's probably not going to end well. I'm just saying. It's weird. My build at the moment on Starfield, I've got like stealth combined with like scientist. That's what I've ended up with. And I don't know why. I don't know why. I've also kind of leaned into my need to steal stuff because I've gone for that thing where you get more materials when you try and loot things. I'm going to try and go for the one where it costs less to build things as well. I'm basically going to make it super cost effective for me to make things. Yeah, sounds like they went to the Char Academy of derping. Wow, Snipe, wow. I gently cuddle him. He's cute and fluffy. You have to be gentle with him. He's an accountant. I love my little Joshy. He's so cute. He is cute and fluffy. He's cute, fluffy, and nerdy, and I love him. He's adorable. Again, I still don't know why he puts up with me. That's a mystery I'm never going to get my head around, but I am grateful. He's doing his duty for society. Keeping me out of trouble. Oh, okay, that was unnecessary. Oh, good luck with that, HS. Good luck with that. No, you're fine. You'll figure it out. If I give any advice, it'll be wrong, Snipe. I'm useless. I mean, bear in mind, you're talking to the person that accidentally dated their boyfriend. So, like, go figure, right? I'm not the person to ask dating advice from. I'm, like, the worst person to ask that. I'm trying, Snipe, but I don't want to give you bad info. Has he put more than one vid up? I can't remember. I think I may have seen it. Is that the guy with the huge chin? No, I think that was Call Me Kevin's one that I saw. The guy with the huge chin. I think, yeah, I know Smith put one up. I think this was before I started playing, which is why I didn't see it. Yeah, I watched the one with the giant chin. I think that was Call Me Kevin's attempt at playing it. Someone will know the guy I'm talking about. I'm sure it was guy with massive chin. No, I think I still need to watch Spiffs. Charlie, thank you for reposting my tweet, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're a star. Yeah, I think it was Call Me Kevin's that I watched. Yeah, I think Spiff got to it quite quickly. But yeah, I will watch Spiffs though. Oh yeah, Call Me Kevin's great. I love his Sims vids. I mean, I'll watch all of his stuff to be honest. I'm not fussy because he's hilarious on everything. But the other person I like to watch a lot of is Let's Game It Out. He's great. He's really good. He's got some really nice videos. I also watch Gaming Lemon. I love Gaming Lemon. He's great. He does Hitman videos mostly, but he does other stuff too. I'm doing good, Nova. I'm doing good. Just chilling. We're just taking it super easy today. Oh, dude, that would be hilarious. I'd love that. I'd so be down for that. Seriously, I'd love to collab with any of those guys. I'd be spoiled rotten if I ever did. But yeah, I love Spiff as well. The other person I watch a lot of as well is John Strife Hayes. He does the worst MMO vids. I love those as well. They're great. Probably Snipe, probably. Right. Right, that one is fully upgraded. Let's swap it. Yeah, others, I mean, as far as like other people I watch, I mean, I watch like Sea-Dog VA and the Anime Man and all those guys. I watch a little bit of Iron Mouse. I'm trying to think what else there's a ton of random stuff I watch. Is it Vol? That doesn't surprise me. He's the expert at breaking things, so go figure. I've played Fortnite. I was actually sponsored by Fortnite one time. Yup. Yeah, I've been that. I do have an account. If people want to add me, they're more than welcome to. I don't play it very often, but it's something I happen to occasionally. Just I only play no build, though. I can't do the building. I'm terrible at it. No, it's not like, I didn't mean it like that, Snipe. It was more of a just disclosure. This might be slightly biased opinion. Don't take it that way. Oh god, I'm not like that. I'm not like that. Fuck off, Snipe. Oh my god. No. Is it bad? My next reaction to that is bottle face. The answer is just yes. Sorry. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, Iron Mouse is fun. Iron Mouse is fun. I do enjoy it. I tend to watch more of Iron Mouse on Twitch. There's a couple of like a little segment video things that I watch on, but I tend to watch Sea-Dog, sorry, bleh. And abroad in Japan. I really like him. He's cool. I watch a lot of that stuff on YouTube. And then the Trash Taste podcast and all that. I love that stuff, but yeah, that tends to be YouTube for me. Although I do really love those stupid budget cosplays that Sea-Dog does. Those are hilarious. The room reviews as well are great. Oh, I love those. They're hilarious. Honestly, I've got half of mine to submit my room on one of his live streams. He will shit himself at my cable management. He will absolutely shit the bed. The other thing as well is there's about 6-7 feet of crap piled up in here. From the front of the house to the back of the house in this room I'm in. I've managed to about half it. But I've halved it in like 15, 17 years. I haven't been tidying it up as quick as I should. It's a work in progress. It's a big mountain of crap to deal with. I'm slowly working on it. I like beans on toast. They're great. Oh, jeez, Snipe. No, you don't want that. What? No, it's good. Especially with the sausages. If you have it with the sausages, it's even better. Put the sausages on it. You're golden. You're absolutely golden if you do the sausages. The sausages are fantastic. Exactly, Marabella. Exactly. You know where it's at. Sit down the next stroke of mine. There's only one sausage for me, and it's called Josh. Anyway, I'm sweet innocent. I'm sweet innocent. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm sweet innocent. Right, basically I need a bomb drop on everything. That's what we need to do. Let's go! Let's do this. Batman plans. We'll figure it out. By the way, guys, if you do want to join for Setback later, go request access. No, back, not brack. What am I doing? Jeez. Yeah, I can't English today. That's the thing. Go hit the request access button. When you get it on your account, then download it, and then you can join me later. Spiffy! What? No, you gotta try beans on toast. It's an experience. It's great. It's amazing! like mushrooms. I don't have them very often, though. I don't have them very often. It's not like my favorite go-to, but it's a thing we do. Yeah, in the morning. Yeah, it's considered a breakfast here. If you ate it any other time of day, well, I suppose you could have it with dinner with like chips and fish or sausages. People wouldn't look at you weird for that, but not on gravy. No, we don't put gravy on our breakfast. No, we don't put gravy on breakfast. Gravy is like dinner time food, like roast dinner or toad in the hole. That kind of food. Hey, Skid, how you doing? You all right? How's things? What is a breakfast gravy? We don't have a breakfast gravy. That doesn't exist here. I have no idea what breakfast gravy is. We don't do that. No such thing here. That is a completely novel thing. No, we don't. Yeah, I'm confused. I don't know what breakfast gravy is. I have no idea, but that is not a thing over here, Snipe. Don't ask for people will be thoroughly confused if you ask for breakfast gravy. No idea. Absolutely clueless. Gravy is gravy. We have variations for different roast dinners. That's our gravy. Gravy with beef, gravy with lamb, gravy with chicken, gravy like that's the variations you're gonna get. And then suck it up, basically. That's all you get. There's no such thing as breakfast gravy here. I mean, I suppose you could make a bowl of gravy and just drink it for your breakfast if you wanted, but don't expect it at a restaurant. I want steak? That's just normal gravy. Yeah, you just put normal gravy on. We don't have a special gravy. I mean, there's other sauces like peppercorn sauce and stuff you can do, but they're not considered gravies. That's just sauce. How you doing, Bespoke? Nice to see you. Yeah, don't look at me, HS. This is what it is. Butter and flour, pepper and... Okay, that's new. I mean, we have white sauce on chicken. That sounds kind of similar. White creamy... Oh, okay. Yeah, so what you're describing there is white sauce. Yeah, we do that for like a dinner. Like you could have like chicken, white sauce, and rice. Like that would be a thing. Or you could do like peas, carrots, and chicken with a white sauce. Yeah, like that would. Yeah, you wouldn't put that on a breakfast though. That's still considered like an evening sauce. Main meal dinner sauce. You put that on your breakfast? Like seriously? Yeah, the biscuit thing for you guys is what we probably call a scone. Giant cakey thing that you guys eat. We don't have those here. Again, you'll get a funny look if you ask for that, because no one will have any clue what you're on about. I mean, we have like crumpets and muffins and stuff like that. And when I say muffin, I don't mean the ones with chocolate and stuff in them. I'm talking about like a breakfast muffin. We do have bagels here now, so that's the thing, but yeah, if you ask for someone for white sauce to put on your breakfast and a biscuit in the sense that you mean it over there, yeah, people will be thoroughly confused. Well, how would you describe them then? Because they look like weird scones to me when I've seen pictures of them. It's basically just a weird roll. That's what it looks like. I don't know how they're made. I have absolutely no clue. I have absolutely no idea. Careful, Snipe. Careful. That's going to border in TOS dodgy area, that one. Careful. Yeah, no, it's all good, Bespoke. It's fine. That's fine. Plenty of people lurk. It's all good. Fluffy hugs, though. It's nice to hear from you. I hope it's all going fab. Fluffy hugs. Fluffy hugs. But yeah, no, it's all good. It's nice to hear from you. I hope you have a good day at work. Hopefully it all goes well. Fingers crossed. Oh, I got someone chasing me and trying to go for ground targets. Come on, keep going. Alright, I'm slowly getting them. Slowly but surely. Don't think the ammo I've got can pen the Panzer IIIs, sadly. So that's not going to be an option. Took an aircraft out with back gunner though. That's good. I like all of those, Snipe. I like all of those. I would happily eat any of that. I would happily eat all of that. Yeah, good luck, HS. Good luck with that. Oh, I love my breakfasts. I mean, I used to skip breakfast. Now I just skip lunch. I'm weird. It's just my schedule and everything. Things change. Things change. I've never had one. I've never had one. I have no clue. I have absolutely zero clue on any of that. If I ever come to the States, if I ever come to the States, I'll try one. Ugh, okay, they got my aircraft. Rip. Oh, sorry, I was just saying, I've never had one, but I'm down for trying one if I'm ever in that neck of the woods. Oh, what am I doing? I need to check what needs what. Oh, dude, I'm already on a diet. In all fairness, my issue is I've not been getting on the exercise machine. I need to start doing that again. I want to lose another 2 stone before the end of the year, at least. Ideally, 3. Everything kind of hit a standstill because my cross-trainer became a liability because there was exposed wiring, so it basically became an electrocution risk. So I had to kind of stop that, and then I've not really been able to get back on the bandwagon, and then all the hot weather happened. So that messed everything up. Chris, by the way, thank you for the like. I appreciate that on Twitter. Right, let me double check this for a second. That needs upgrades. That's done, that's done, that's done. Okay, most of the stuff is done. Let me have a look what I've got in here that could be swapped in. Yeah, see, I've got a 5.0 there that could come in. Right, let's... Okay, I have a Batman plan. Right, let's push it up to 5. Right, this is gonna make things a little bit more tricky. See, that's got 250s on it. I'm reluctant to drop that. Oh, brilliant, Mark. Thank you. Yeah. No worries, HS. No worries. Take it easy. Okay, that's got bomb options on it. Right, let's order... Oh, hang on. Do I have to order the one before it? crap, I do. Okay, alright, well, we'll order that. I'm not gonna put it in, though. Ah! I need to check things. Jeez. Right, yeah, we'll swap that one out. Right, we'll put that in there. Right, that's an interceptor, so I could technically put that in a different slot. Yeah, no worries, Snipe. Best of luck. Where would I want to put it? You know what? That's an interceptor there. I just swap that out. Let's do that. Let's try and swap like for like as much as possible. Yeah, because he's not useless. I know, Skid, I know, but I need to level vehicles up. That's my priority. I'm trying to get things leveled up. No, I'm saying I am, not you. I'm saying I am. I'm the one that couldn't give you any advice. I'm the problem, not you. You didn't listen to what I said, Snipe. I said I'm the useless one. Dang, there's another interceptor there. Ah! I need to put things in. Hey, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you, HS. Appreciate it. Fluffy hugs. I'm not very good with them, Skid. That's the problem. I need practice. That's my issue. I don't like messing with this set, but I'm gonna have to. Right, let's it's time though. It's time for me to stick new ones in the set. It is time. We're gonna go whole hog on this, and we're gonna do it. Right, this one is done, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, that's a 6. That's a big leap. Is that BF 109 done? It is. Okay, you know what? We'll swap the BF 109 in. That I will do. I do not want to push up to 6 yet. I'm not feeling that confident right now. I don't want to put another interceptor in. I think we'll go for that for now. I've got those bombers there that I can eventually bring in, so... yeah, and I'm trying to get various bits and bobs down without actually getting, like, pommeled into the dirt, so... Right, give me a second, Mark, I'm gonna have a look at the Discord quickly. Yeah, they look like some biscuit roll thing. I don't know. That is it me or is that sauce lumpy? I mean, it looks nice. It almost looks like pastry. That looks like a flaky pastry thing. Kind of like, you know, you get like layers in like a croissant. Or an apple turnover, like that kind of thing. Snipe, were you railing on me? Dang it. Work out with Josh. Oh, don't worry. When I am at his all the time, I'm gonna try and get him to agree that I go on the exercise machine, then he goes on it, and then we sit and rest up for the rest of the evening. That's the hope. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh Oh, it's the sausages that are lumps. Okay. That makes sense. I was just thinking it was badly mixed. I was thinking there's too much flour in it and all lumped together. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. But yeah, no, that's not something we do for breakfast here. That's a complete anomaly. Right, let's go. I got a bunch of new vehicles to try out, so we'll see how these go. I may or may not potato these. We're gonna have to just go with the flow. Batman plans. Right, okay, we've got some tiddly ones. Let's go drop some tiddly ones on ground targets to start with. Try and level them up. Then we can get the bigger ones, and then we can drop those, and then it'll all be spiffy. At least that's the Batman plan anyway. That's what I'm going with. We shall try. We may not succeed, but we'll give it our best shot. That's all we can do. Just gotta keep trying, you know? Just gotta keep trying. Go, 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 go. Lots of stuff over there. They're cargo ships. Not gonna be able to squash those. I think there's some AA down there, though. Wow, Mark, wow. I'm sweet innocent. I don't know what you're talking about. 100% sweet and innocent. I hope those are patrol boats over there. And we'll try and fly away from that big pack over there, because that's just how I will get tenderized. Oh, no, they're destroyers. Great. Oh, that really doesn't bode well. I'll give it a try. I don't think this is going to work. I'm going to barely scratch them. Okay. Wow, okay, I actually did get one. Okay. Okay, it took a lot, but we got one. Okay, it shows it's not impossible. I've got to be very careful of that AA, though. Because that's, that will hurt. That will hurt if we run into that. I just gotta bide my time now. Come on, about 20 seconds. I can probably turn around towards them. Maybe 15. Yeah, I gotta get the destruction with the bombs, though. And I don't want to waste the ammo in case I get intercepted by an enemy. Otherwise, I'm a sitting duck. There's a BF-109 there, for example. Yeah, this BF-109's coming for me. He's gonna get behind me in a second. Yeah, it's bomb drops. It's ground targets and water targets I gotta go for. That's the thing. And I've got one task for strike craft, one for bombers. Yeah, not gonna make it. Ah, rip. Tried, just fell short. There was no fighters on that side of the map, so I had no cover. So yeah, I'm prioritizing the strike craft because the strike craft is the daily. And then yeah, I'm gonna just pad the rest out with the bomber. And just try and get what I can. I haven't been keeping on top of doing specials. I really should, but I haven't been. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, getting the strike one is the more important one, because that's the one I'm running on limited time for. And as much as I'd love to get on and play tonight, I highly doubt that's gonna happen. I got a ton of video editing I need to do. I need to get prepped for Monday's stream. I've got dinners to do. I've got some cleaning around the house to do. So yeah, I'm gonna be kept pretty busy. I really hope that 38 ignores me, but I have a horrible feeling he won't. Oh yeah, he's coming my way. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay. But no, I get where you're coming from though, Mark. I get where you're coming from. Yeah, I can't remember the button for that. Also, even if I do, I won't be able to see any chat responses. I have chat turned off. So I'm not even gonna know if it's coming anyway. And I can't remember what the button is for it anyway. It's possibly gonna miss. Oh no, I got it. Okay, good. Angle on that was bad, but okay, we managed to get it anyway. Oh, there's an FW behind me. Okay. Yeah, rip. I got one more though. Slowly ticking them off. I think it's 28 for the medium. I need, that's got no bombs on it, which is a slight problem. I do need to run it for, got 28 relay there. We're not gonna go for that. But, yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the other one, because then I can swap that out for something else. Okay, I just destroyed something. What did I destroy? P38? Oh, okay. Hey, Ninja, how you doing? You alright? How's things? I hope you do well. Fluffy hugs. Yeah, I have their stamina and G-force tolerance turned up though, Mark. I have to evade up to a point, otherwise he'll definitely get me. But yeah, I do have that dialed up. Not a huge amount, because I'm not in a fighter, so I don't prioritize it, but fair enough, fair enough. Well, when you do play, I hope you have good matches. I was just doing a challenge today. I got the BP vehicle one done today. I'm just swapped up to planes to try and make some progress on this now, because I got medium task needs doing, and then it'd be nice to get special done as well, but I just gotta hope I get the matches for it. But it's all ground and water targets I need. Some with bomber, some with strikecraft. So I'm just seeing what I can rustle up. But yeah, it just relies on me being able to actually get in there and get something. So we will see. We're gonna give it a try. But yeah, fingers crossed we can manage something. We've got a little bit of progress. Yeah, sure. That's fine. I'm about 5-3 and under at the moment in arcade, if that works for you. I'm just playing the German set because I needed to keep working on them as well, so. And I got quite a few strikecraft and bombers, so again, it just made sense. Some of my vehicles are in stock configuration though, because I just went and unlocked them, so. I'm going to be spending some time trying to push them on a bit. But yeah, if you want to log in and hop on, feel free. You're more than welcome to. I am going to be swapping game later though, so just bear that in mind. between 5 and 6 o'clock. We're gonna be heading on to a game called Setback. God dang it, someone hunted me out. Rip. So yeah. So I have got something else I am doing today, but you're more than welcome to join me for that though if you want to take part in that. They're doing a tournament this weekend for a few hours today. You can request access here. This goes for anyone, by the way. It's available to anyone. But yeah, there's a link there. Just hit the request access button. Hopefully you'll get approved for it. It's free to play, so anyone, you don't need to pay anything. It's free to join in. And then there's a button in the menu when you're in. I actually have a code as well, which you guys can use for some free stuff in game. Some like currency and cosmetics. But I can show you what all of that is done. But yeah, we're gonna try the tournament. We're gonna try the tournament today. Everybody scored individually, and it's the top 10, I believe, win prizes. They've got like money and in-game items and all sorts of stuff. You do have to opt in because there's a public leaderboard. So, you know, privacy and all that jazz. But I can show you guys how to do it. But yeah, if you want to join me for that as well, Ninja, like, you're more than welcome to. Just request access ASAP is what I'd recommend, though, just to make sure you can get in. It's not too big of a download, so in that regard, it's good. But yeah, it's just like a little FPS team shooter game. That's basically what it is. Yeah, 5-3 and under arcade, yep. Yep, that's what I'm on right now. Oh my gosh, this... Jeez, those are all pillboxes? I mean, that's this light pillbox, so maybe I can get that. I know pillbox I won't be able to shoot out. No, I could do a tiny bit of damage to it, but not much. Well, that's rip. Okay. Oh, well, we tried. But yeah, just let me know when you're in game and ready to go for this. And yeah, if anybody does want to join me later for the other game, just again, let me know. It's gonna be nice to chill on it. I don't think I'm gonna play particularly well, but we'll do our best. That's all we can do. We'll see what kind of score I end up with after my first 10 matches, because you need 10 matches to get a score up on the scoreboard. But yeah, we'll give it a try. I did enjoy it. I did kind of derp out and screw up a few times last time I played it, but hey, that's practice for you. Practice makes perfect. Right, yeah, let me invite you. I should, yeah, there we go, I see you. There you go. Oh, I got you. You should have an invite. There we go. Right, so I'm 31 out of 180 on that, and I'm 6 out of 28 on that. Cool. Right. I just gotta keep playing. Hope for the best. I'm just gonna quickly zip through these. Yeah, see, there's a ton of stuff. Oh, you have the same mission? Oh, brilliant. Okay, we can work together then. I don't really need the defensive armament stats, but I'll just get them just in case I swap things around. Just on the off chance. Again, don't really need it in this slot for now for this vehicle, but extra points are extra points. Just in case I do swap it out for some other stuff. I'm just trying to pad it, basically. Eventually I can try and get these full spec. That would be amazing. It's gonna take me some time though. See, I don't tend to go for the expertise. I should. It's just a case of lacking the silver to do it. Right, I'm gonna queue us. And we'll see how this goes. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it'll go well. We'll do our best. That's all we can do. But yeah, I was doing the boat one, but I just didn't get it done in time. So, I gave up on that. I was like, I got other things I want to do, you know. What am I going to start with? Let's go with these. I feel like this is more important. Like I say, we're going to prioritize daily over everything else. So, we'll see what we can rustle up. I'm sure it'll be fine. Do 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 do. I'm gonna go for the far side. I want to try and avoid the cluster in the middle. You'll try and be a sensible sausage. Although there's an F2 there. And an FW, great. Right, I need to try and steer clear of them. Yep, there's a nice big pack of them that are gonna YOLO in inevitably. Great. That's gonna throw a spanner in the works. Oh yeah, I'm about to get dunked on. Yeah, I see you, I see you. Come on, drop him, drop him. Unfortunately, I think it has to be bombs. I don't think me shooting this is going to qualify. I need to double check the task. Hey, Nova, yeah, sure. 5-3 and under arcade planes is what we're on at the moment. If you're talking about setback, just request the access on the Steam page. Exclamation mark setback will give you the link to go do that. But yeah, anyone can join that as well. But yeah, if you're talking about this, yeah, 5-3 planes, buddy. That's what we're doing. Oh, I just got to reload. I got 9 seconds on the bombs. I'll try and go back round for another set, but I'm probably not going to make it. Yeah, I've upgraded this set. We were doing low 4s. I've upgraded. I've upgraded a little bit. We've grabbed some of the next ones. So I've progressed on a little bit. I have progressed on a bit. So yeah, slowly but surely we're getting there. No idea, Nova, no idea. Ugh, come on, I need to get in there. Do 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 do. Let's go for this batch over here. Let's go for these ones. Problem is, it doesn't matter where I go. There is a batch of enemies no matter what. I just gotta hope they try and ignore me. Oh, right. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm missing, I think, 2 crew slots now. And then I have every single crew slot in the game. So, I'm thinking my next snail allowance, which is in a couple of days' time, I will probably go and pick those up. That's the plan, at least, anyway. That's the theory. But yeah, I think I must have spent like $500,000 silver on just grabbing vehicles a minute ago, because yeah, I swapped a bunch of fighters out. I swapped out my Prem Interceptor for one of the tech tree ones. So I've made a big swap. I've been sat maxed out on some of these vehicles for a while now. So it was long overdue to swap it up, you know? I should have done it a while ago, but I was trying to... I had a 2.7 in my set. I had a 2.7 Strikecraft. I finally dealt with it. I finally got it finished up, so I'm confident now to start pushing up towards the 5s. So, hence I've gone ahead and done that today. But, now obviously I need to recover some of the silver that's been spent, and I now need to upgrade and get those vehicles out of stock configuration, so... That's the next big, problem with that one. So, we'll get there, we'll get there. But yeah, I'm gonna tie in that with obviously doing the tasks, so that'll help. And then we got the challenge done earlier with the boat. So again, that's another big thing ticked off. So yeah, hopefully we can just keep going with it, you know? Making some solid progress though. Yeah, no worries, Nova. After this match, as long as you're good to go, I'll get you straight in if you want. Right, some AA and there's a fighter. Ooh, he's quite high up, isn't he? Okay. I gotta try and go around. I got to reload the cannons as well, because there is not much ammo if he does come in on me. I need to be ready for him. Yes, there's a few of them over there. I've got a little bit of distance on them. Oh, match is over. There we go. GG. Yeah, I'm miles off on that with the tanks, Nova. You're not going to catch me in them anytime soon. I think my highest tank is the AMX-50. That's about it. I don't think I have anything else remotely close. I'm a good way off that, to say the least. Just to be honest, probably for the best. Because, I am not very good. Oh, what'd you get, Adventure? Yeah, fine, fair enough. No, but it's entirely your prerogative. Hey, nice Adventure, well done. Yeah, I mean, I have the F-60 back in. I didn't grab it. I was given it. I don't consider myself to actually have a top tier vehicle because of that. I haven't legitimately grinded one yet, so it's a work in progress. I'll get there eventually. It's just I'm not in a mad rush. I know some people are. I'm not that bothered about it. I mean, I have quite a few premiums, but they're all low tier premiums, pretty much. Yeah, sure, Nova, that's fab. I mean, if you want to go do your thing, like, go for it. Yay! There you go, Adventure. Well done, well done. I think I'm going to go right-hand side, just because there's a little bit more spread. I think there's some more options there for drops. Try and take something out, hopefully. But yeah, I'm gonna do strike craft first, then I'll go for the bomber. Try and make a dent in it. It's the plan. Oh, I've just checked the setback Discord. Just so you guys know, the tournament time, 5 o'clock my time till 8 o'clock, guys. That's how long we got to play. Do you guys want to swap exactly at 5 so that we can get as much time on it as possible? I don't think I'm going to be able to play all the way till 8 because I have other things I need to go do, but I can probably play till about 7:30. Should we go absolutely nuts on it and see how we do? Because it looks like top 3 places get Steam credit. Plus a bunch of extra in-game items. And then the people below that get in-game items. Alright, I've just cleared that out. Right, I didn't get everything, but I got some stuff. Right, let's keep going. Go, 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 go. Right, I gotta wait some time now. I'm gonna try and head off into the corner a little here. Hey, Victor. Planes? I started back in 2013 on this with planes. I played a lot of plane games as a kid. But in terms of War Thunder, yeah, 2013 when I signed up, because that was the only mode available back then, was planes. They added tanks in, and then they added boats in even later. Boats has been around for a couple of years. Tanks has been around, what, 4 or 5, guys? Something like that. Hey, nice one, HS. Nice. Congratulations. I bet you're looking forward to that. Ah, tree! Ah, rip. Oh, today, you mean? Not that long ago. A couple of matches ago. Maybe 20 minutes? Half an hour? Maybe at most. Not long. Not long. It's we got the challenge done basically, Victor, and then I swapped it. We're doing medium task of using strike aircraft to bomb ground targets, and then I have a special task which is to do basically the same thing but with a bomber. So that's why I've swapped over. Unfortunately, being so potato today, I didn't manage the medium boat task, so I was like, you know what, we're gonna go get some other things done, so heads back to planes for a bit. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. So we're gonna see how it goes. But yeah, so far so good. Yeah, I'm trying my best to get stuff done, Nova. I mean, the medium task isn't too bad. I got like 28 I need to get, and we're already a decent chunk through it, so it's not that bad. I do need to get a couple of these vehicles out of stock config, though. That would definitely help, but it takes as long as it takes. Yeah, I didn't get enough on those. I'm very bad at hitting the tanks with the bombs. Right, let's just go with the bombers now. We'll just try and clean some up for that other task now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here. Because there's a nice big patch over here and there's not too many players. That's what I'm thinking. There's a Hellcat, there's a bomber over there, but there's not much else. That's what I'm thinking. If we head over there, and then we'll try and suss it out as we go. Today on boats? Well, I started at 12 o'clock, finished on boats around... So yeah, so about 4 hours. Yeah, it would have been about 4 hours. 3.5, 4 hours, somewhere in that ballpark. I normally stream for about 7.5 to 8 hours. Sometimes only 7. Mondays I have D&D every other week, so that will be a 5.5 to 6 hour stream. So, like, for example, the Monday coming up, I have a D&D session, so that one will be a short one. But yeah, most of the time I'd say average I'm on 7.5 hours. But yeah, we got a lot done in boats today. I'm a few levels closer now to the objectives I need to try and get, so we're doing okay. We're doing all right. Just gonna keep chipping away at it. Oh, those are AA trucks in the back. Okay, well, we're going for those then, because I'm far more likely to get those. Yeah, those are mediums. Yeah, I love it. It's great, isn't it? Yeah, I have a group of friends, and yeah, we play it. We play it digitally. So we use D&D Beyond for character sheets, and then he's got something called the Forge, and that's where all our play mats are. Basically, all our maps. And then we have a browser extension that basically takes the roles from the D&D Beyond and puts it into Forge for us, so we can all see it as we play. Yeah, I see him. I see him. It was inevitable they were going to chase me. The thing is, I'm now on fire and I got to try and stop it, but I got some targets, so it's fine. I'm going to end this match in a second. I need to do stream raiders as well, I've noticed. Just seen that's about to pop. But yeah, I want to get that, I want to basically use all the vehicles that can drop bombs. Then we'll use that extra strike craft that doesn't have anything on it, just to level it up. And then we've got the interceptor, and then we've got a couple of those new fighters as well that I want to work on. So I'm going to slowly cycle around them all, basically. But yeah, at the moment, Victor, the character I'm playing in that D&D session with friends is a wildfire druid. It's my first time actually playing a druid in a D&D campaign, so it's a little bit of a new experience. But it's been very, very fun. Been very, very fun. Yes, the movie from earlier this year. Have you seen it? That one is phenomenal. There is 3, possibly 4 other movies that are really cheesy. I like the first 2, even though they are like bad in so many regards. The third one was just a complete and utter cash-in. Oh, it was absolute garbage. But yeah, the first two, basically, that plus Neverwinter Nights on PC were my first exposure to D&D as a kid. Oh, thanks, Nova. You're a star. You're an absolute gem. Thanks for doing that. Oh, you've been playing... Nice. What variation do you like to play? I do want to try a Spore Druid out at some point. I think that would be fun. I'd love to do like a Spore Druid Necromancer Wizard combo. I know it'd be a bit weird, but I think it'd be hilarious. But yeah, that film that came out earlier this year, oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. I absolutely love it. It was so well done. It was the D&D movie we deserved and we finally got. I was so happy with it. I mean, they took a few little liberties with the rule set, but I'm not that pedantic about it. I think it was very well put together, and the artistic choices that bent the rules slightly, I think, were perfectly fine. Oh, Circle of the Moon build? Yeah. No, I have no idea what that is, Victor, sorry. No, if we're ready up when you're good to go. Did someone else want in? Am I having a brain fart? Have I misremembered? Hang on, let me check my queue thing. Hang on. Nope, nobody's in there. Okay, if I did miss someone, let me know. Right, let's go. Let's go. I can't remember where I'm up to. I need to double check that task as well and just confirm it is actually bombs only. I'm fairly sure it is. I need to try to get upgrades so bad though. I gotta get them upgrades. I will slowly get there. Making progress. Right, let's do this. Alright, just gonna hold it steady while we're in spawn. I'm pretty high up, so I should be good. No collisions, hopefully. Oh, no, it's all good, Victor. It's all good. It's fine, it's fine. I don't speak Norwegian, sadly, so I can't really help you. There might be someone else in chat who does. Don't worry about it, it's fine. We can always do Google Translate and stuff, it's fine. If not, describe the thing more generally speaking, then I might know what you mean. It's all good, though. It's all good. It's not a problem. We're very, mixed bunch here. Lots of different languages, lots of different places, so... It's all good, don't worry. Not a problem at all. We do have a bit of a joke and a meme thing going on at the moment. There's actually a redeemable in chat where I speak stuff in a different language. Within TOS compliant, of course. But yeah, just kind of riffing on the fact that, you know, you guys can speak English, but I can't speak all the bazillion languages out there. And I fully accept that I screw it up. So yeah. I am up for trying, though. But, yeah, it's just, you know, I appreciate the fact people try. So it's all good. It's not a problem at all. Like I say, you can speak English way better than I can speak all the other languages, so... I would love to learn more languages, I really would, but it's just one of those things I'm probably never going to find the time to do, unfortunately. Ugh, rip. Right, I'm just going to keep cycling it. Yeah, 2 500s on this one. Right. Let's go! Let's do this. Yeah, as long as I can get a few each match, we should be good. We should be good. At least that's the Batman plan, anyway. Well, I can see that that's Spanish, HS, but I don't know what it is. Hola is hello. Espanol is Spanish, isn't it? I don't get the rest of it. Sorry. I would have to Google Translate the rest. My partner's brother has learned Spanish, but that's because his wife is from Ecuador, so... But yeah, I can't speak Spanish. I had 2 choices of languages at school, French or German. My brother was the year after me, he then got Spanish as an option, but ended up in German as well, so... Ah! Come on! Oh, you're from Honduras. Okay, nice. How is the weather at this time of year, by the way? Because I don't know that part of the world too well. Is it still quite warm? Because you get like humid heat there, right? Or am I getting confuddled? See, this is the one problem. If I came off the plane, if I'm going on holiday, I'm gonna go somewhere cold because I just melt. Oh, mid? Okay. What's that supposed to be, Victor? Is that something along the lines of, can you speak Norwegian or something? Sorry, I'm just curious, because I have no idea. Do 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 do. Gets really, really hot? Yeah, I imagine so. Yeah, see that? I turned into a puddle. I turned into a puddle. I'd have to wait for like the most optimum time of year for that not to happen. I'm terrible with heat. I just don't cope at all. So, there's so many places I want to visit though. They're so warm. I'm like, I gotta go at the chilliest part of the year because I will, like I said, I will be a puddle. We do have some people from up in that part of the world. I don't know if they're in chat right now. We do have a crowd from up that way though. I think it's more people from Sweden and Denmark, I believe. Couple from Finland as well. But yeah. Oh, in the US now? Fair enough, HS. Fair enough. Yeah, see, I'd love to learn those languages, but I'm completely lost where to start with that stuff. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. There's always one ninja. There's always one that will. I'm just looking for targets. I'm trying to... I want something other than tanks. I might just go for the boats. Because really what I want is the placements. There's howitzers. I could go for the howitzers. I think I'm going to go for the boats, though. Me and getting the tanks is just rough. So I've got a better shot if I go for the boats. Gonna go for the little shippies. Just rain, yeah. How bad does the snow get in Norway, Victor, if you don't mind me asking? Hi, Meteor. I only speak English, so if you could speak English in chat, I'd appreciate it. Thanks. I can't moderate languages I don't know. Sorry. Hi, Cat. How you doing? I don't speak Mandarin, no. Nope. Oh, let's check out that one. I'm good, Cat, yeah. Yeah, I've just been chilling. Very good, Mark. Very good. Right, let's take this one in, because I need to get this thing upgraded. I need to get off the default ammo. That would help. Yes, there is a fruit that shares the same name, Skid, that's right. What am I playing? We're doing 5-3 and under German planes at the moment, arcade. I was on boats earlier. I was doing Italian boats for BP Task challenge. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right there. I'd have to double check though. Do. Come on. Oh, best of luck with that, Cat. Best of luck with that. Yep, yeah, it all adds up. It all adds up. Yeah, nice. That's good, Cat. Well, fingers crossed on it. Right, I need 11 more with the strike. It just says destroy. I think I can get away with not doing it with the bombs looking like this. I think we can get either or. I think it'll be fine. I think we actually have the flexibility on this one because it doesn't actually specify bombs only. So I think we're actually good in that regard. I think we're set. Right, let's queue again. Let's go. Oh, okay, Mark. Right, okay, fair enough. The more you know, the more you know. Oh, crikey, that's a lot. Oh, is it, Ninja? Oh, okay. Well, let's see what we can do. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get the special done with the bomber today, but I can at least make some progress on it. So that's kind of my plan right now. Just try and get a little bit further with it. Getting the daily done is the big one. 'Cause at least I have time to work on the other one. The daily, when it's gone, you know? I can't do anything about it at that point, so... I try and get as far as I can with it. I just hope for the best. Fingers crossed! Fingers crossed! Ugh, right. But yeah, we've got a little bit of time. We've got about 20 minutes before we swap over to setback. If you guys want the link to that, by the way, go get approved for it. It's free to download. You just need to hit the request access button. And then you can come join me. And then when you log in, you can use my code to get some free stuff, guys. Again, thank you to Riddlebit, which is the developers of the game, for spawning today. And, yeah, for giving me a code for you guys as well. I do appreciate that. It is a paid sponsorship, just a full disclosure and all that jazz, but... yeah, it's nice to be able to go check out their game again. I don't know how we're going to do in this tournament, but we'll see. It's all in a bit of fun, so... if anybody has any questions about the tournament rules, by the way, just feel free to ask. The tournament bit is optional. You can just play if you want to. It's fine. But it's there for those who do want to take part. If you do ! Tournament or ! Score, it'll explain how the tournament runs and what the scoring system is. For those that are interested. The code, if you want the extra in-game stuff, is Charade29. With Charade with a capital C. So yeah, if you want, grab... I grabbed it earlier, but I'll show you guys how it's done. But, yeah, some freebies to go grab. Some cosmetics as well, I believe, included. As well as some of the in-game currency you can use to buy other cosmetics, so... there's a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, you got this, Ninja. You got this. Hang on. Is it kill 10 bombers? I presume you mean the actual vehicle kill, right? Is that what you guys are on? Whoa! That dude took a loadout. Holy crap. Oh, he intercepted me. Yak. Oh, it is. Rip. Yeah, that's not gonna be easy. Fingers crossed, though. Fingers crossed. Oh, I get intercepted. It's really annoying. I so nearly got there. Ugh. It's really frustrating when you get just in reach. And then it's just like, nope. They just say, no, bye, Felicia. Yeah, you're out. Giant ripperoni pepperoni moment. It is a tad unfortunate. But hey, it's okay. We'll keep trying. It'll be fine. Try and see what we can do. Unfortunately, a lot of the targets on this one are going to be ground targets, which is... well, by ground, I mean as in, like, tanks. I'd say the AA and all that stuff are fine. Those I got a better chance of getting, but... right, okay. Well, looks like we're free for a little bit. If I can just get in there quick enough. Thing is, I've only got 2 bombs on this, so I'm going to have to try and be careful which bit of the cluster I go for. There's a BF-109 there who's going to try and stop me. Right, okay. Done that. Did I miss them? No! No, I missed them! How? No! No! Oh, rip. GG. Yeah, I do have a Discord. Hang on, give me a second. I hope the command will relay over. It does, but I think it's just a bit delayed. If it doesn't, I'll bring it up and post it for you. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, I don't think it is. Okay, let me grab it for you. Yeah, there it is for you. Sorry about that. Like I said, I got a few things I need to fix. There you go. But yeah, I got Discord, we got Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, like there's tons. It just depends on what you want. We do have a second YouTube channel as well, which is another step for the archives, if you ever need it. But yeah, feel free. I mean, most of it's in the info box or in the links on the various channels, so. Ugh, come on! Yeah, they're trying to intercept. Oh, no, that bounced up. Popped a hole in my vehicle and it bounced up. Rip. Nope, Skid, we're not going anywhere near that one. No, that's gonna get into politics and all that. Stay well clear of that. I'm just gonna time that out to remove the message and then untime you out. There you go. Yeah, not going anywhere near that one. No, thank you. That's gonna get into politics. That's against the community rules. Yeah, stay well clear of that stuff. Sorry, Skid, I have to be tight on that kind of thing, because that's inevitably gonna start drama. Come on, I need to go for the tanks. Oh, I know. No, it's fine. Place for that would be Discord. The place for that would be my Discord. I'm perfectly fine with people having open discussions and stuff, but I can't have those kind of discussions on my content because of partnership rules. And yeah, it tends to get inflammatory and political, so again, I can't do that. Sorry. I know you don't mean any offense by it. But yeah, sorry, I have to draw some lines on stuff like that because people go overboard with that kind of thing. Ugh, come on! I'm not gonna get... Oh, they've got the base. That is bad. Yeah, well, I was just about holding it up, Cat, but it was pulling me down. I couldn't keep... it was twisting me around, basically. I wasn't going to stay up for long like that, unfortunately. Yeah, I wasn't going to stay up long there, Cat, unfortunately. I mean, it stayed up for a bit, but I think I was already partially in a turn, which didn't help. So, yeah, not ideal. Oh, no worries. I'm glad you like it, Victor. The tracks do post in the chat. If you're interested, it comes up with the pretzel link. You can go check it out. They do have a player for free. They do license for creators as well, but which is what I've got. But yeah, if you want to get that stuff, pretzel.rocks is their website. And there's a ton of stuff on there that you can listen to. Yeah, it links in chat directly what is currently playing as it comes up. So you can follow the links and make your own playlist and stuff like that. But yeah, I hope that helps. But yeah, that's where all that comes from. I have other music, but I tend to use that for YouTube edited content. So it's slightly different, but yeah, there's a whole ton of stuff that you'll hear. Right, let's go for that intercept. I'm just gonna keep going with this. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get a very good run here with trying to get ground targets. I got a grand total of 1. Fantastic. Rip, that match was not great. I think we got time for one, maybe two more matches, and then we'll swap over to Setback. And we can get in and we can learn how to play. Max squad side is 3, by the way, just so you know. But we can always rotate if there's too many people that want in, so don't worry, it's not a problem. We can shimmy everybody around. The other thing as well is the scoring isn't tied to the actual squad itself, it's tied to you as an individual, so you can freely swap groups and it doesn't affect it, which is really nice. Oh, we've got to get these ground targets. Oh, that's a tree. There's somebody going in for a... You can't cap it while there's tanks on it, mate. You have to destroy the tanks. Ah! Come on. We need somebody to bomb them. I might have to see if one of my fighters can equip bombs. Because I'm not going to be able to clear those. Yeah, if we don't do it quickly, we're going to lose. That's the problem. We have a very limited time frame to do this. I think I might actually forcefully hop out of this vehicle. Yeah, in fact, I'm doing it. We're not going to waste time chasing people. It's not worth it. Oh, okay, Mark. I was not aware of that. I will have a look to see if I can find any more info. I think part of the issue as well is it's early access at the moment, Mark, so it may be that they've not settled on a particular specification at the moment. That might be part of it. I'm not sure. They do have a Discord. You could go ask in there. They also have a website. I can tell you the installation size. That I can tell you. Give me 2 seconds. I can find that for you. The installation size is... The actual installation is 2.4 gig. That bit I can tell you. God, no, it's not a... No, we're not talking about War Thunder Cap. We're talking about a different game that I'm about to swap to. No, we're talking about Setback. Yeah. Oh, you got it? Great. Okay, I'm gonna put flaps on and try and land this. Oh, there's one more tank! There's one more tank, dude! There's one more tank. Someone get it. Someone get it. I'm out of... Ah! Rip. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I dropped a bomb and missed it. It's okay. Setback. Cat. It's called Setback. It's a free FPS game. It's in early access right now. They're running a tournament today. It is today's sponsor. But I have a creator code so that you can get some extra stuff in-game as well. But yeah, free to play. You just got to request access. Not sure if they're going to authorize another batch before the event today. But you can always ping them in the Discord, I suppose. I'm not sure what they're doing for that specifically. But yeah, you need to hit that request button if you want to try and get in on it. Yeah, it's quite typical for that to be the case. No, it's all good, Ninja. It's all good. You can always, like, download it and request access later. Right, I'm going to do one more match on this, and then we're going to swap. If that's cool with everyone. I'm probably not going to get this done in time today. I'm going to try and pop on tonight, I think. Let's do one more. And then I'll AFK and quickly swap us all over. Hey, Small, how you doing? But yeah, the game is there, so just whenever it's convenient for you. But yeah, it's just today they're doing a tournament in particular, so they asked if I'd kindly partake. And I was like, sure, because I had fun on it last time, so. Sorry, but yeah, they have a Discord. If you go to their website, you can find it all there. There's tons of info. It's also linked on their Steam page as well. Yeah, I just had a look at that, Mark. Again, it's probably one of those things that they might wait until release, but they have a Discord. There's a ton of info in there. They've got like a roadmap, patch notes, dev blogs. They got all sorts in there. They got links to all their socials as well. That's probably the place where you're going to be able to find the most info. Yes, yeah, I did ask you how you were doing, Small. Sorry. That was just unfortunate timing. Ooh, come on. I'll try and get some of these targets. Go, go, go. Yeah, I don't know what time. That's assuming I even get time to, though. If you're on, though, and I help on, yeah, absolutely, I'll give you a shout. Yeah, I got a lot I need to do today. I got to get prep done for Monday. And, I need to do a bunch of paperwork and emails. I've got some editing as well I need to get done. So, it's gonna be a hectic evening. It'll be a good kind of hectic, but you know. Wow, I missed everything. Rip. Yeah, no worries, Small. Best of luck with that. What are you grinding at the moment, if you don't mind me asking? What are you working on? Oh, that sounds really nice, Mark. That sounds really, really nice. I don't know what I'm going for dinner tonight. I need to figure it out. I've got pizza for tomorrow. So I'm good on that front. I got pizza for tomorrow, but oh no, I know what I'm having today. I'm having that. I remember now. I'm having dinner with my mom. I just remembered. I've got a stir fry. Her and I having. I forgot about that thing. Yeah, we got stir fry. We got sauce and bean sprouts and other veggies. That's what we were having. I knew there was something and I couldn't remember. Now I remember. Oh, okay, Small. I don't normally know. No. What normally happens when I get off stream, I get everything downloaded and start everything off, boot the servers up so I can access things. And then I go downstairs, do the washing up, do my mom's dinner, then I do my dad's dinner, then I do my dinner. Sometimes I share and have the same as my mom, but more often than not the case. And then, yeah, sort any remaining housework out, and then I spend the rest of the night doing stuff for the stream, pretty much. Unless it's a D&D night or a Friday night session with Josh and Crispy. Well, that's good. That's a good start, Ninja. Yeah, like I say, I do sometimes share with Mom, especially when Dad was in hospital. We did a lot. Hey, Iron. Unfortunately, that screws my diet up because she wants things with really rich sauces and stuff on it. So my diet got somewhat screwed up in part because of that. When I'm on my diet, I can't have the same stuff as her because as tried and tested, it just doesn't work. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I got a few different ones I'm working on at the moment. I just bought a bunch of new ones and put them in the set today. Just trying to get them out of stock config at the moment. Yeah, well, she has a lot of stuff like steak and like I say, rich sauces on meat. And then she likes having roast dinners. And that's fine. I enjoy that stuff as well. But just from a diet point of view, it's no good for me. It's too many calories. The diet I was doing was 1,400 calories. So even with only splitting it across 2 meals instead of 3, I was going over. And that assumes that I'm doing exercise as well. If I'm not doing exercise, I'm just not going to lose weight, which is the situation I'm in at the moment because we had all that hot weather. So, but I've managed to keep it flatlined at the same weight pretty much. I put a tiny bit on, like 2 pounds, but that's it. So I've done okay. But now the weather's starting to cool down a bit, I'm hoping to get back on that on a regular basis. I just need to get off my backside and do it. So I'm hoping Tuesday, maybe Monday, depending on how D&D goes, I'll try and start doing that again. That's the plan, at least, anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna have to start being strict again with intake in order for it to work. But yeah, I want to lose another 2 to 3 stone this year. That's the plan. So we'll see how it goes. If I don't hit it, I don't hit it. It's just a case of what happens, you know? But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I just want to make a bit more progress because I've stalled out for a number of months. Is all. I'd have been a lot further along by this point if it hadn't been for things getting a bit derailed. So. But it's fine. These things happen. Oh, brilliant, Ninja. Well done. Well done, well done. Good, good, good. Yeah, there's a couple of tanks left. I'm gonna try and go for those just to clear them. But this guy in front of me is gonna beat me to it. Unfortunately. They are on... They are on B. Yeah. Yeah. Got one of them. I got one of them. There's one left. There is one left. They are trying to land on A. Yeah, my mom and dad have different dietary needs as well. That's the other thing I have to bear in mind, because my dad's diabetic. And my mum's on a whole bunch of different medications, so I have to... This is another thing as well I have to factor in. I have to keep an eye on so many different things. It's fine though, I can work it all out. It's manageable. It's just one of those things, you know? But yeah, my issue is the calorie volume, because my dad needs to eat more. My mum needs to eat less, but she just eats what she wants to eat. So I can't really stop that. And then yeah, what my mum wants to eat isn't really in line with what I'm trying to do. So yeah, this is why, generally speaking, try and eat on my own. Just because what I'm doing is just very oddly specific is all, and she certainly wouldn't want to eat it. So welcome back, Iron. No worries, it's fine, it's fine. You need to AFK, you need to AFK, it's all good, it's all good. We're just about to swap game in a second. Oh, I need a big stretch. I need a big stretch. I'm gonna put the fan on in a minute as well. It's getting a little bit warm in my office. Hey, there we go, I got one of them. Ugh, I'm gonna one try and intercept me. Ah, rip. Oh, right. Okay, Mark. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, eventually things will settle down with me, Mark, in that regard. I just need to get everything shifted and then everything in balance, you know? That's all. It's just gonna take some time. I will get there eventually. But I've made some good headway into it already. And I managed to do it quite rapidly, actually. Yeah, the big thing for me, though, is I've got the knee supports now, so they massively help. Because my knees give out the cross trainer. Unfortunately, it's my joint problems for you. But, yeah, so having the knee supports massively helps. I just need to regularly get on there for half an hour. I think for the first couple of weeks, I'm just going to go back to doing 15 minutes like I was doing before. And then we'll kind of up it from there once I reacclimatize. But I don't want to do too much too soon and then, you know, put my back out or my legs out. because that would be incredibly stupid. So we're not going to do that. We're going to be sensible. But yeah, hopefully... I mean, when I get on there, it tends to be late at night anyway. But between that and the colder weather hopefully coming in, it should be cooler by the time I actually get on the cross trainer, which will definitely help. Because again, I overheat like crazy. It would have been impossible for me to do it during the hot weather we just had, so... But yeah, I think we've got to the point now where the weather's... Okay, it's still warm and meh right now, but late at night should be fine. Apparently we had thunderstorms last night. I just slept through it. First I knew about it was when my dad told me in the morning. I was like, oh, really? But yeah, I was that tired. I just slept through it like it was nothing, apparently. I had no idea. Right, I'm going to try and grab B. Let's see how we do. Interesting combination there. Oh, he's getting it. Okay, I'm gonna go for the other one then. I'm gonna go for the other one. Oh, except somebody's gonna try and foil my plan. Come on, don't go floaty on me. Ooh. No! No! I managed to uncap it though. I managed to uncap it. Ah! No, I need to get back in there quickly. No, 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 no. Oh, we gotta hold these. Don't lose the two sides. We need to get A. Oh, that is so close. It's like, oh, yeah, there's less than 400 points left. And we're going to lose some potentially as well with lost vehicles. So that's massive oof. They could still win this even if we have all the caps. That's the crazy thing. No, 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 it's all good, Ninja. Yeah, they're probably going to get it off kills. That's probably what's going to... Yeah, they're just about to hit that one as well. I can't save this. As hard as I try. Yeah. Rip. I know they're so far ahead. Like I said, I'm just trying to do my best. Trying not to give up. Hey, Majestic, how you doing? Right, I'm gonna do Stream Raiders and then I'm gonna put it on a break quickly. And yeah, we'll swap over to the other game. Thanks for playing though. It's been fun, guys. Yeah, I'll let you guys know if I'm on tonight, but probably won't get time. I hope I do though, because I really want to get those dailies done. Right, let me pop us on Stream Raiders quickly. And yeah, I'm gonna, after AFK briefly, I'm gonna go check family are okay. And yeah, we'll get started on Setback. If you do want to play Setback with me, guys, give me a little wave and chat. And yeah, I'll sort us out the 3-man lobby so we can practice and have a go. The code is Charede 29 with a capital C. I don't know if it's cap sensitive. But the code is that. I'll show you on stream where to enter it. You need to enter it in-game on a menu. But I'll show all of that in a minute. Yeah, no worries, it's all good. I'll explain it. I've already gone ahead and redeemed it because I wanted to check the code work, which it does. I'm gonna turn that off for today. Right, I'm gonna BRB, guys, and then we'll go through it in a second. And yeah, if you guys want to get Setback, go request access there. And the tournament is started 5 minutes ago, so I won't be long. I'll be as fast as I can, and then we'll get started.